What's happening again?
A trivia contest. Just grab a pad and try a round.
What's happening again?
A trivia contest. Just grab a pad and try a round.
So long. Let's give this trivia question a try.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers. We'll start with you, Sybil.
I chose A.
Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I also chose A.
And that's very sweet, Mr. President, but also very wrong.
The answer is D. D!
Oh, I'm sorry. That is wrong.
We also chose A.
Sadly, this is a quiz, not an election. It is still wrong. The correct answer was actually B.
B? Liar!
All right, next question. This day of the week comes between Tuesday and Thursday. What is it? A. Doomsday. B. Wednesday. C. Doris Day. D. Menachem Begin. Okay, let's hear everyone's answers.
I chose B.
Ugh, I love how you keep playing even though you're always wrong. Never lose that.
I also chose B.
Oh, how cute! You two are like identical twins or something, with your enormous foreheads and your matching wrong answers.
The answer is D. D!
No, it is not. Not.
We also chose B.
And your choice was also wrong. The answer was one nobody chose. A.
What? She's lying.
Okay, next. Which of the following women's names is also the name of an herb? A. Napalmette. B. Mary Juanita. C. Rosemary. D. The pyloric sphincter. Okay, let's hear everyone's answers.
I chose C.
Oh, if only C was an option. Wrong.
I also chose C.
That's wrong, but still a good choice. Some women are intimidated by a man who thinks for himself.
The answer is D. D!
Negative.
We also chose C.
You just like hearing me say it, don't you? Wrong. The answer was one nobody chose. A.
What? She's lying.
Time for a new question.
Who is buried in Grant's tomb?
A. Grant. B. The Who. C. Abbott and Costello. D. Spam. Okay, let's hear everyone's answers.
I chose A.
Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I also chose A.
And that's very sweet, Mr. President, but also very wrong.
The answer is D. D!
Your persistence is admirable, but wrong.
We also chose A.
Sadly, this is a quiz, not an election. It is still wrong. The correct answer was actually B.
B? Liar!
New question. What would a doctor use to take your temperature? A. Thermometer. B. Forceps. C. A dull, rusty machete. D. The Queen.
Never mind. Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
Yes, hook a brother up.
We think it's B.
Great, I'll go with that.
See you, AL.
This has got to be the world's dumbest diner. We managed to guess every answer except the right one.
Do you know the answer to the trivia question?
I'd rather not say. I'm kind of competitive.
That's okay. We're not.
Why? What do you think the answer is?
We think it's C.
Good to know.
See you, Sybil. Hello, sir.
Ah! Oh, I thought you were my family. They always try to surprise me on my birthday.
Did someone say birthday? Ole! That was weird.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
That's strictly on a need-to-know basis.
We've got clearance from the Department of being bigger than you and having guns.
Well, what do you think it is, smart guy?
We think it's D.
Excellent choice, men. Proceed.
Sir, so long, sir.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers.
I chose A.
Of course you did, dear. Because you're wrong.
I chose B.
I appreciate a man unafraid to flaunt his ignorance. Wrong.
The answer is D. D!
That would be right, if it weren't so very wrong.
We also chose A.
Sadly, this is a quiz, not an election. It is still wrong. Only one answer wasn't guessed, so it was obviously the correct one. C.
C? That's just not true.
Here's a new question. When driving, what does a red light mean? A. God is dead. B. Accelerate. C. Stop. D. William Shakespeare.
Want to compare notes on the trivia contest?
Yes, hook a brother up.
We think it's A.
Great, I'll go with that.
See you, AL.
Represent.
Okay, let's hear everyone's answers.
I chose C.
Oh, if only C was an option. Wrong.
I chose A.
How plucky! Sadly, you're wrong.
The answer is D. D!
I do so admire your tenacious D. And yet, you're wrong.
We chose B.
No, that's wrong. Oh, I guess it must be right. Well, congratulations. I'm really annoyed that you won, but I'm far too magnanimous to let it bother me. Cheaters.
It's the limited edition Pestilence maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how he slumps in his saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler? Blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the North Pole. That's the last one. Now we just have to sing the incantation.
Do we have to?
If we want to save Santa, the season of giving, and possibly the entire Earth as we know it, yes.
It still hardly seems worth it.
Let's put on the friendly demon song. Like gelatinous goo.
He was the most unholy creature that was ever born.
In Lower Manitoba.
Even the other demons were scared to let him join their game.
Like Minesweeper.
And if you want to meet him, you just have to shout his name.
Hey, shambling corporate presence. It worked.
The power of Christmas compels you.
Any second now, Santa's gonna walk out that door demon-free and shower us with gifts like an absentee dad with a guilty conscience.
Did it work?
Wait,
But he...
You mean-
But I thought...
but I thought...
Huh?
What? No!
I quit! I'm gonna be a dentist!
Feliz Navidad, baby. What? Nothing? Didn't you guys read the back of the instructions?
There's a back?
Ah!
Very important. Make sure you have the spirits of Christmas to contain the beast, or you're screwed.
Sam and Max, it's up to you to save Christmas!
Yep, we're screwed.
It's Santa's record player.
Do you think it still works?
Since we haven't gone near it yet, I assume so.
Do something! to disturb our... Oh, it's you.
You know us?
We know all those who have ever ruined Christmas, especially the repeat offenders.
Who are you guys?
Dig the spirit of Christmas past, brothers.
I am the spirit of Christmas present.
And that cat's the spirit of Christmas yet to come.
He's shy.
What's your 20, good buddies?
We could use some help saving Christmas.
We're not bad people. We've just had bad luck with major holidays. And automobiles. And federal statutes.
It is your own selfish actions that have brought this to pass.
Selfish? We're freelance police.
We save the world. Sometimes on purpose.
You got no clue the bad karma you've built up, man.
You will need the combined help of all three of us to defeat the demon. We will show you 3 Christmases you've ruined. Set them right, and we will consent to help you.
Where are you going?
I have to get some air! That safe reeks of weed and dilithium crystals.
I guess this leads to some dystopian future Christmas.
You say that about everything.
But this time I'm right. Wow, the future is hot.
And so am I, Sam. Seriously, check future me out. Smoking!
Well, Max, unless we learn how to fly, we're destined to spend the remainder of our days on a tiny outcropping surrounded by impossibly hot lava, ash, and soot.
I don't mind, Sam, as long as I'm with my best friend.
Oh, that's sweet, little pal.
Hey, give me one of those pork rinds you were carrying.
Sorry, buddy. I already ate them all.
We're gonna die! Somebody help! Spirit, why would you show us this if we were powerless to change our snackless fate? Surely we can alter these shadows before us. Perhaps with a larger, economy-sized bag of pork rinds. Or chips.
Or you know, Max, we could find a way to get our future selves out of this place.
Yeah, I guess that'd work.
Footpath and Piranha Aquarium. Too bad the piranha are sold separately. Let's attach a gift tag.
What unlucky person should we mail this to?
Stinky might like that.
to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Good thinking. We can always freeze to death out here later.
Ugh, that foot bath was heavenly. My feet haven't felt that good since that hot oil massage from Barack Obama.
It smells like you've got a new item on the menu, too.
Now I can find the strength to keep serving these poor, sweet, spoiled imbeciles.
This smelly old sock could come in handy.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the North Pole. Let's see what Stinky's getting from Santa this year. It's full of coal.
That's what you get for lying all the time.
What do you think you get for reckless disregard for public safety?
In my case, I got to be president.
Ready to hit the future again, Max?
Go ahead without me. I'll catch up.
Just get in here. We still haven't escaped yet? I'm disappointed.
It's people like us that give people like us a bad name.
You'll crack me up at some later time, little future buddy.
Don't I crack you up now, Sam?
Sorry, pal. His material just seems fresher somehow. I was hoping in the future we'd have jetpacks.
Maybe future me has one and we just can't see it.
Where would he keep it?
None of your damn business.
Why did you say that?
I don't know, Sam.
What are we doing here?
You mean now us or future us?
Either one.
Well, future us are trying to keep from wetting themselves at the prospect of imminent death in the fiery pit of lava. Now us are just enjoying the view. See how the magma's glare gives my fur a vibrant sheen?
Thanks for this tender moment, Max.
Sam, I'm glad you're here with me at the end of all things.
Why did you bring us here, Spirit? What do we do?
Who wins the SEC playoffs? I've got money riding on it.
Yes, our future selves are trapped to die on a tiny outcropping of ash surrounded by roiling magma. But what is it we're here to fix? Hey, future me. Would it hurt you to hit the treadmill once in a while? Did you say something, Max?
You mean after we're gonna die, it burns, it burns?
What if this is the way it ends for us, Max?
No way, Sam! I'm either dying in a gunfight or while watching TV. In a perfect world, I'd die in a gunfight while watching TV.
Spoken like a true American, little buddy. We'd better find a way to save ourselves.
Why should we? What did we ever do for us?
Talk to you later, Max.
Better hurry!
Can you tell us what to do in charades? Is that it?
Okay, one word. Sounds like fiery death.
Nothing doing. No way. I'd better start dieting now if I want to be in shape for my inevitable death.
Hey there, sexy! I'll be back to pick you up later.
We'd better find a way to save ourselves.
Why should we? What did we ever do for us?
How far in the future do you think we are?
Can't be too far. I don't have the cool handlebar mustache I'm planning to grow in 2024.
Think we should haunt ourselves, Max?
Only if I get to haunt future you and you haunt future me. Otherwise, it'd just be gross.
Talk to you later, Max.
Better hurry!
Not happening. You could at least give us a suggestion.
Hey, Spirit, what kind of resolution do you get on that cyber eye?
So we've got to jump in this portal and save another Christmas, huh?
I've seen characters in Japanese RPGs that say more than this guy.
There we go. One Santa's sleigh fueled and ready for takeoff.
Great! Now we can finally bomb Auckland.
I was thinking we could use it to save our future selves.
Right! In a preemptive strike against the vengeful Kiwis!
Get in the sleigh, buckethead. By the ruby-red goiters of Rube Goldberg. Look, Max, it's Santa's sleigh.
What an unexpected stroke of luck!
Or is it, Max? Remember that time long ago when we jacked Santa's sleigh in an effort to save Christmas and drove it recklessly into a hellish vision of the future very much like the one we're standing in now?
I stopped paying attention halfway through that sentence.
I wonder if our ghosts are here guiding us right now.
Hey, past me! Check this out! Shake that thing!
Classy as always, little pal. Now let's get out of here.
I'm gonna miss that sexy beast and his fat tub of lard sidekick.
Hey, you could stand to lose a few yourself, smart guy. Well, we saved Christmas for our future selves.
Is that all?
I guess that means he'll help us take care of our demon problem.
What's he gonna do? Give him the silent treatment? No! Stop! Please!
Never underestimate the power of passive aggression, Max. This thing takes yellow snow and bleaches it into fresh sanitary snow.
Wanna have a snowball fight?
Not without industrial goggles, I don't.
Prepare yourselves for a journey beyond imagination as we enter the present. Sam and Max, witness how your reckless carelessness hurts those
Hey, wait
who...
a second! This isn't the present!
You took us to the past. Past us are
Just give it a minute to catch up.
It's the limited edition Pestilence maquette with super detailed open sores. Aw, see how he slumps in his saddle?
Does he have any cool action features?
Cut it out, Max. You don't know what that'll do.
What's the worst a toy could do? Choke a toddler? Blind a toddler? Eviscerate?
Well, it looks like nothing happened anyway. Let's go. Oh, no.
Seriously, we had a totally boss bug summoning toy, and we wasted it on a stupid exorcism.
Tan hut! Snap to, Sergeant! What? How did you stink bugs find me?
This place is great! Baby brother too good to share with his family?
Too good to break radio silence and call his mother anyway.
Been on important missions, ma'am. Been hanging out with those filthy dung beetles, more like it.
They don't even speak our language!
As long as my family's together again, I'm never leaving.
Mayday, mayday! Request immediate evac! Immediate evac!
So what, we have to rekindle the bug's love for his family, teach him what they really mean to him?
Oh my, no. Have you seen them? They're awful. You have to get rid of them.
Oh boy, I'll go get my stomping boots.
Non-violently.
Damn.
Hey, my snowball melted.
Anybody else feel that?
Sure did. Some kind of angry, violent presence.
And strangely familiar.
Is that you, Dad?
We haven't seen him since the attack of the cleaners.
Give us a sign, Father.
Ah, I love the smell of snowballs in the morning.
Let us return to the present.
Cleaning crews on all sides!
Father, it is you!
The butterflies are pinned down! Move out, maggots! Sir, yes, sir!
Company, march!
What in tarnation? My family, they've retreated. It's a miracle. A miracle!
Well done. Now, let us return to the present. I must admit your repentance was acceptable. I suppose I can help you after all.
Forget on haunting people yet.
Oh, Max, you and Sam will be dead soon enough. I'll wait in this bottle until you're prepared to release all three of us to smite the demon.
We're really feeling the Christmas spirit now, eh, Max?
You bet! I'm excited, disappointed, over-socialized, and more than a little gassy.
It's the world's simplest maze.
What's the big deal? All mazes are simple.
Not everybody has your knack for lateral thinking and heavy ordnance, Max.
You cats ready to take a freaky trip to the past?
You bet! I want to rub my body all over Mary Curie.
And see if you'll glow in the dark?
That'd be neat, too.
Wild, man. We ain't going back that far, though. Jump in.
Okay. I'll tell you where the sandwich is. Just leave my mama alone.
Of course, Leonard. We would never do anything to dishonor your dead mother.
They never even took the sandwich out of the casino. Hid it in the prize slot of the one-armed bandit, and then took the one arm so no one could win it.
Which brings us to the next question. Where's the arm?
Here we are in your office in the not-too-distant past.
I remember this. This is when we had to retrieve the Toy Mafia's meatball sandwich that Leonard tried to fence to Jimmy.
Do we get to beat up Leonard some more?
No way, Max. These cats can't sense your presence in any way. Dig? You are here to right a terrible wrong you once committed.
We have to stop ourselves from doing Yo Mama jokes?
Just watch.
See you around, sucker.
Wait, aren't you gonna untie me? Hello? Guys? Jimmy? Anybody?
Well, Jimmy, where's this big score that's gonna change everything? Where's all the money that's gonna save our dear tiny Timmy?
Yes, Daddy. Where the is it?
Oh, it's hopeless. The doctors say his Tourette's syndrome will kill him if they don't operate soon.
Don't cry, Mommy. I'll get the with the up angels.
It's all a bust, Mary. Every time I try to make an honest living, Sam and Max smack me down.
Oh,
Jimmy, we were all counting on you. I know, Mary, I know. If only I'd have stuck to boxing, I could have been somebody. Instead of being a rat, which is what I am.
So get your lucky boxing glove and go fight.
I don't have it no more. Sam and Max took it.
Again with Sam and Max. If you'd spend more time boxing and less time sitting around watching TV, you'd be champ.
Face it, Jimmy, you're a washout.
Please don't fight Mommy and Daddy. Daddy's my hero, and he'll make everything right again. You'll see, you f***ing h***s. You'll see, you'll f***ing h***s. Oh, you f***s. Oh, you'll see, you'll see.
Oh, my God. I'll go call the doctor to ease his suffering. Just get that glove, Jimmy. Our baby doesn't have much time to live.
And so, Sam and Max, you see what you gotta do.
Beat up Leonard some more?
Jimmy, stop sitting around and get that glove.
No siree. Merry Christmas, Mrs. Two Teeth. We got you the one gift every rat loves. An impossible maze.
Come and get it.
Jimmy, if you don't turn off that TV, I'm going to... Hey, where am I? It's hopeless. There's no way out. Don't say that, Mary. We can work it out. Mary? She left me. Now I'll never see her again.
That...
I know, son. I know.
Where to, Sam?
Let's head back to civilization, or what's left of it.
Jimmy? Jimmy, what are you doing? Mary? Mary, is that you? Mary! Don't go anywhere. I'll be right down. No, Jimmy, don't do it. Oh, I thought you were gonna jump. What? Don't talk crazy. I'd never do that, especially not with my best girl here.
Gee, Sam, I think I got something in my eye.
Don't pick at it, Max. It's too hard to get back in the socket.
Jimmy, I don't know how I got here, but I'm sorry for all the things I said. Don't worry, baby. Now that you're back in my life, nothing can stop me now. I'm unbeatable.
Thanks for the glove, Jimmy.
I'm feeling full of the Christmas spirit already.
Where to, Sam?
We're off to the North Pole. Look alive, Cheech. We want to go back in time again.
Lead on, brother.
Happy holidays, Jimmy.
Hey, who threw that? What? Could it be true? Timmy, look! It's your pa's lucky boxing glove.
Where the did that come from, Daddy?
I don't know, son. All I know is I finally got a second chance.
It's a Christmas miracle.
I ain't never letting this thing out of my sight again. Now, come on, son. Your dad's gonna go punch out some bums and get you that operation.
God us, everyone.
Way to go, dudes. You saved Christmas past. So let's move on back to the present.
10-4, good buddy.
Sam and Max, you made up for your past and helped Jimmy find his way. Now, for your reward.
Non-sequential serial numbers, please.
I'm just gonna chill in this bottle until you're ready to unleash all three of us cats on that fascist demon.
Solid.
Nope.
Get the car started in case this doesn't work.
Hear us, aimless spirit!
Tune out those bad vibes of destruction and get with the spirit of peace, man.
Reject violence and anger and embrace the love and brotherhood of the season!
Bummer.
Well, we tried. Get him.
Santa, you can come down now, man.
That's about it for us. Happy New Year, everybody. Well, I hope you boys have learned your lesson.
It was a series of honest mistakes, Santa.
Keep us on the nice list, and nobody has to see this videotape of you wetting yourself and screaming like a campfire girl.
You rapscallions, run along to bed, both of you.
Ready for visions of sugar plums to dance in your head, little buddy?
It'd be better than the night terrors.
Ho, ho, ho! Jello! Sinful.
Santa, no! Don't eat the Jello!
Oh, I don't feel so good.
We've got to take out evil Santa again?
Now what?
Poke holes in the box and keep him, please.
Great news, Sam and Max. The demon didn't kill us.
Oh.
Why won't you guys just die?
Now it's time we sent this demon back where he belongs!
Under an unsuspecting child's bed?
No! Look at the mailing label. Somebody messed up. It wasn't supposed to go to Santa. It was supposed to go to Satan.
Oh, okay, I get it.
Yes, I see what you mean.
Everybody, it's almost dawn. What are you standing around for? We've all got to pull together and save Christmas for the kids of the world.
I can do the wrapping!
I can do the labels.
I can do the urinating.
But who could possibly deliver all the toys in time? Godspeed, Sam and Max!
Merry Christmas!
Good luck.
Drink plenty of liquids.
Merry Christmas!
Say, Max, you think we should have waited for them to load the presents before we drove off?
What's the rush, Sam? It's the middle of November.
There was a fearsome tea.
We made pretty good time coming back from the North Pole, eh, Max?
If you say so, Miss Daisy. If I'd been driving, it wouldn't have taken us a whole month to get home.
Well, I've got to go drain the
Where we left.
Somebody insisted that we drive through the Hudson Bay with the top down.
What the hell was that all about?
Unless I miss my guess, Sybil's being pursued by some kind of rogue semi-sentient interdimensional portal.
Huh.
Help!
Think we should try to help her?
Can't think of anything better to do. Hey, Bosco, what do you know about suddenly appearing interdimensional portals?
Well, I hear a lot of things. What does it look like?
3 sides, reddish, chasing Sybil.
Oh, well, what you got there is a Bermuda Triangle.
Of course. Why didn't we think of that?
Wait, chasing Sybil? You mean it's here? Oh, that ain't good. That ain't good at all.
Keep watching the skies, Bosco.
Always.
Hey, Bosco. What's the Bermuda Triangle doing all the way up here?
Sometimes they just like to wander. Unless it was summoned by THEM.
Who summoned the triangle here?
I told you! THEM!
I really hope you're talking about the giant ants this time.
Giant ants? That's crazy. I'm talking about the mysterious cabal of controllers who summon the triangles as sentient portals to do their dark bidding.
Well, that makes sense.
If there's a triangle in our neighborhood, that means they're coming.
How do we help Sybil?
Once a triangle gets imprinted on you, it's tough to shake it. But they say you can train them, if you can figure out how to communicate with them.
How do we communicate with the triangle?
Well, they're very attracted to symbols and sigils.
And Sybil's, apparently.
Mm-hmm. Those two. They're not real picky. They're driven by shapes and colors. A pink rhombus makes it nostalgic for the 50s. A red octagon makes it stop whatever it's doing. A blue icosahedron makes it sit in its mom's basement and draw maps of dungeons. And they can't see or hear, so you've got to feed them a symbol of what you want them to do.
How do we communicate with the triangle again?
They can't see or hear, so you've got to feed them a symbol of the right shape and color. A pink rhombus makes it nostalgic for the 50s. A red octagon makes it stop whatever it's doing. A blue icosahedron makes it sit in its mom's basement and draw maps of dungeons.
See you, Bosco.
Damn it! Stupid Spot!
Hiya, Stinky.
Oh, it's you guys. Hank and Jethro, was it?
Sam and Max, actually.
What are you doing?
What? I was just taking care of some cleaning.
If that's a bloodstain, you should be sure to use bleach.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Can we borrow your sign, Stinky? It's kind of important.
Well, okay. But bring it back. It's a national heirloom. That's the stop sign that would have prevented the Kennedy assassination if Connolly hadn't run it.
Oh, it stopped.
Well, there's another case solved.
I heard screaming. Are you all right, Sybil, my... Whoa! What's happening? I regret nothing!
Abe, no! Be strong, my marble darling. I'll save you.
As I was saying, there's another case solved. And with minimal casualties.
What do you think's on the other side, Sam?
Oh, I don't know. Probably some horrible alternate dimension ruled by incomprehensibly horrific ancient gods seeking to bring chaos to this plane. You want to jump in?
You can read my mind, Sam!
God, I hope not.
tropical than I imagined a horrific alternate dimension to be.
Help! Help me! Help!
Oh, you big baby.
But my nose sunburns so easily.
I'll get it for you later. Oh, hi, Sam and Max. Are you guys on vacation too?
Vacation? We came here to rescue you from unimaginable horrors beyond the portal of mystery.
You could have at least had the courtesy to be impaled on spikes or something.
Step aside, Harvey. You're blocking my tan.
Well, thanks for the thought, guys. But this place is great.
What was the name of it again? Rapa Nui?
Rapa Nui, the crux of all paranormal activity in the South Pacific, commonly known as Easter Island. Because once you leave, 3 days later you can't wait to come back.
Abe and I thought this would be a great chance to get some alone time.
Emphasis on alone.
Ah, finally, someone has come to rescue us from the ancient prophecy.
Whoa, they talk?
Uh-oh, Sam. Ancient prophecies can only mean two things. Tedious backstories and work we don't get paid for.
Let's hear them out, little buddy.
Well, all right. Maybe these giant stone heads have something interesting to say.
What's all this about a prophecy?
The Ancient One said this was going to happen. It's the end of our civilization. But you can stop the prophecy and save us all.
What do you want us to do?
You must stop Ronakau from erupting and destroying us all. Legends speak of a hidden cave beneath the island where the ancient carvers built a means to pacify the volcano god.
In the mood for a little spelunking and volcano god pacifying, little buddy?
If by pacifying you mean squeezing the magma out of him like toothpaste from a savagely beaten tube, and by spelunking you mean spelunking, then yes!
What exactly does this prophecy say is going to happen?
The carvers foretold a golden age of 1,000 years of peace. And then a terrible cataclysm. The great volcano god Ronakau would reawaken and rain fiery death upon the island. Our noble civilization would come to an end.
Hot damn!
Sounds like we picked the coolest time to come. We'll take the case.
Your Honor.
What does that mean?
Like the Hawaiian word aloha, it can mean many things like hello, goodbye, or, as in this case, we're not going to pay you.
Deadbeat really is the universal language.
Does the prophecy say anything else?
Oh, there's a pretty good recipe for basalt brownies in there, but the volcano eruption and the end of civilization are the most interesting parts.
How about us? Does the prophecy mention us?
Not that I recall. Oh, there's the creation of the world. Then nothing until the iPod, followed by the fall of civilization.
Not even a passing reference?
Oh, right. There is that bit about the coming of the shoeless dog and the horrifying mouth that walks, who would appear in the final days to wreak mayhem on the island.
I knew it! That makes an even dozen, doesn't it, Sam?
At least. What Paris Hilton is to celebrity gossip blogs, Max is to ancient prophecies of the apocalypse. Who are you guys, anyway?
We are the Moai, guardians of the island spirit, keepers of the elemental power.
Sounds like either a good prog rock album or a bad animated series.
I control the power of wind.
Get out!
Well, I used to control the wind. Now there's not much point to it.
Where is this ancient hidden underground cave?
It's hidden.
Cool it, Rocky. We were asking the middle one.
Unfortunately, he is correct. The entrance to the cave is shrouded in mystery, and the path is fraught with peril.
Fraught with peril, or just rife with peril?
This is the kind of thing we need to know going in.
It doesn't matter, you'll never find it.
If you control the wind, let's see a demonstration.
I'm not really in the mood.
Not in the mood? Come on, blow us up a typhoon.
I guess I've just got a case of the blahs. I don't know.
Cheer up. Max and I will find a way to stop that volcano.
Oh, good. Then we'll be able to go back to our important work of sitting motionless and staring. At least we have something to look forward to.
Hey, Sam, look! Clues!
My wilderness tracking skills have gotten rusty, but something tells me this just might be the ancient entrance to the secret underground lair of the volcano god.
Where do you two think you're going?
Oh, Sam, he's got a little gun. Isn't he the cutest thing? Can we keep him?
Try not to get imprinted or shot. Tank belongs to.
Jimmy Hoffa belongs to nobody.
We're going bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
You'll stay gone if you know what's good for you.
Sam, look how his little eyes and the barrel of his gun follow us. I could squeal.
Looks like we've stumbled into some primitive tiki bar, Max.
Woo! Spring break! Woo!
Pipe down, Chucklehead.
Oh, I was hoping to get into a Lagomorphs Gone Wild video.
Howdy, boys. Haven't seen you around before.
Sam, they're all babies!
Stay calm, Max. They're more frightened of you than you are of them. Water. Ingredients: artificial colors, flavors, preservatives, and water. Nuh-uh. Water. Ingredients: artificial colors, flavors, preservatives, and water. Nope. Not happening. Nah. It's a Swingtown Inferno.
Burn! I am the god of hellfire!
It's an empty tea kettle. Tempest not included.
Pardon me, boys. Was that the Rapanui Choo-Choo?
No, it's just an eerily accurate simulacrum of a train whistle we constructed out of everyday household items.
Don't say simulacrum.
Well, that's perfect. That's just the sound I need for my big hit. Well, now I'm just stuck on the melody. Help me with that, would you?
Bye-bye now. You can't be Jimmy Hoffa. Jimmy Hoffa was a ruthless union organizer and head of the Teamsters in the 50s and 60s, known for his ties to organized crime and his mysterious disappearance.
Good recap, Sam. Also, Jimmy Hoffa wasn't a diaper-wearing baby.
I'm not a baby!
Look at the way his little thumb pulls back the hammer. He's adorable.
People always showing me disrespect. I should never have started drinking from that fountain of youth.
What fountain of youth are you talking about?
That fountain right there, Brainiac.
You expect us to believe the Fountain of Youth is on Easter Island?
I can't believe it. I can't believe how perfect he is.
You've been hitting the fountain water a little hard, haven't you?
I do partake on occasion, yes. That's my business.
He likes his Fountain of Youth water, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Yes, he does.
A little bit, a little bit.
Why'd you drink yourself back to infancy?
Look, I ain't got no problem, so don't go saying that I do. It's just a little discretion is required. Drink too little, and you have to go through puberty again. Too much, and bada bing!
Step aside, sport. We grown-ups have to take care of a great big mean old volcano god.
You and your companion will be wanting to take a step back.
Oh, look, he's trying to intimidate us. He's just perfect. Please, let's take him home.
Not now, Max.
Then when, Sam? My biological clock is ticking, and I'm not getting any younger.
Playtime is over, son. We've got important work to do.
I'm expanding my enterprises back here, and I'd hate for either of you to get hurt in the construction.
We'll take that risk. We're freelance police.
Freelancers? That's worse than scabs.
We're going bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
You'll stay gone if you know what's good for you.
Sam, look how his little eyes and the barrel of his gun follow us. I could squeal.
Howdy, cops. Anything new in the auto body business?
Do you want to have ladies love you and men want to be you?
Naturally.
Make that dream a reality with our brand new car horn.
With a captivating melody composed by our resident musical maestro. OMFT, I want one!
All right, enough with the sales pitch. How much?
It is not for sale. Denied!
We're sorry. The Synthotronic Audio Enhancer is available exclusively to beta testers of our new augmented reality game.
Tell us about this new game you're working on.
That is correct. It will revolutionize the entire industry.
A music-based video game.
Boom! We are sorry. Did we just blow your mind?
Sounds fun, but my prowess at Banjo Legend Extreme is pretty renowned.
And from 27 local arcades for playing Forbidden Dance Insurrection in ways the designers never intended.
Does not compute. You are saying that music video games already exist? Failure!
How do we play this game of yours?
In a world where folk music instruments litter the mean streets, your mission is clear. Destroy all the bagpipes!
Bagpipe Obliteration Ultimate!
Don't we have to destroy the bagpipes at the right time, earning more points the closer we get to being in rhythm with the soundtrack?
That's way too complicated! Calculating that would require processing power far beyond error, not a number.
Just destroy all the bagpipes to win our exclusive new car horn!
We hate bagpipes! Would you like to play our game?
Let's do it.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimplicar Music Challenge. Your goal is to drive over the bagpipes, and only the bagpipes.
Bring the noise!
Ready? Go! Congratulations! You are a winner! Congratulations! You've won the exclusive Pimplicar Audio Enhancement Accessory!
Amaze your friends! Be sure to come back soon and play again.
But Sam!
Don't worry, Max. I'll put it back before we go cruising again. Hey, Glenn, listen to this action.
That's fantastic. Who wrote it? Bring him with you so I can work with him full time.
I don't think he'd like it here.
No outlets.
Well, in any case, that's the perfect melody for my new hit. Let's get started making musical history, boys. There's a demo on that conch shell. This is going to be huge.
Are we going to get a producer credit?
Talk to my agent.
take a listen to this.
Oh, is it another of Glenn Miller's recordings? I've probably already heard it.
It's the hot new sound that's sweeping the nation. Crank it up, Sam.
This isn't bad. It's got a good beat. Could do without the train sound, but the rest, it's downright toe-tapping.
What is that enchanting whistling sound?
Abe, are you even listening to me?
Hello, we're Sam and Max, freelance police. What do you do?
I'm the guardian of the stone.
What was that? I can't understand you.
I said I'm the guardian of the stone.
Still can't understand you. Speak a little more clearly.
I said... Ah!
Oh, Abe, isn't it beautiful with that gentle breeze and that melody in the air? Abe, ever since those heads started talking, you haven't heard one word I've said.
Right. What? Oh, I mean, they talk? I hadn't noticed.
So anyway, for our next vacation...
Hey, Wendy. Sybil, have you ever thought about getting some surgery done?
What?
I was thinking, if you had your nose stretched out some, maybe squared off the head a little, you'd look fantastic. Not that you don't look nice now, of course.
That is it! You've done nothing but stare at her this entire time.
Come on, I'm a man. I'm not made of stone. Well, you know what I mean.
Oh, I know what you mean, all right.
You're just in a mood.
No, I'm not. I will long remember what you said here, and I will never forget what you did here. I just can't believe you'd insult me like this. And on my birthday.
Did somebody say birthday?
Ole!
Wow.
And again, I forget to bring my video camera.
Is baby getting fussy? Is it his bedtime?
Stop it!
I wonder if his precious little skull is soft and malleable like a real baby's. How can we find out?
Bye-bye now.
Want a drink, Mr. Hoffa?
Jimmy Hoffa cannot accept a drink from non-union waitstaff.
Do you want it in your sippy cup?
I want it served by a dues-paying member of the Waitresses Union.
How do we get into the Waitresses Union?
Fortunately for you, I am the union leader and also dues collector.
Yeah, I know a setup when I see one. I suppose you want a favor to let us in the union.
Prove you can keep from spilling on the paying customers. Take a tray of drinks and ride the bucking surfboard without dropping anything.
Hey, Max, want to see how I won all those surfing trophies back in school?
No, I don't want to see you cry to the PE teacher and then beg me to club your competitors in the knees. Why?
Oh, you're just jealous of my more plausible center of gravity. Watch this.
Watch out for flying bottles. You lost, Sam.
True surfers don't lose, pal. We just bide our time and hop on the next wave.
True surfers don't flail their arms and shriek like startled raccoons either. I'm pretty sure you lost.
Wait! Hot damn!
Watch out for flying bottles.
Oops. The sun was in my eyes.
No way.
Oops. The sun was in my eyes. Oops. The sun was in my eyes.
Radical.
Oops.
Hang six, moon doggy.
Woo-wee! Ride that sucker!
The sun was in my eyes. Oops. The sun was in my eyes. Oops. The sun was in my eyes.
Ride it.
Hot dang!
You rode that thing like Marion Davies at the Hearst Castle.
Now do it with me on your head.
Not unless one of the babies lets you borrow his diaper. You're too easily startled. How about that, Hoffa? Didn't drop a single bottle.
Impressive, I must admit. All right, you're in. You're lucky I'm very thirsty. Now get me a drink.
The only thing that survived from the SS Minnow.
Did they ever find all those irritating castaways?
Nobody ever looked. No way. No siree.
Thank you.
Our little man's going to need changing.
Try it and I'll shoot off both your paws.
I can't reach it. If I had a hammer.
Oh, you can take that mallet if you want. I was going to use it for percussion, but I decided to go in a different direction.
Any direction that doesn't involve hitting things with hammers is no direction I want to go. Thank you and good day, sir.
Seriously, champ, we have to get into that cave.
Beat it.
We're going bye-bye now. Bye-bye.
You'll stay gone if you know what's good for you.
Sam, look how his little eyes and the barrel of his gun follow us. I could squeal.
It's empty. Nothing doing. Nope. Where did you find so many femurs?
My old horn section. Say hello to Jack, Don, and Rochester.
That's awful.
Oh, tell me about it. These guys still can't hold the high notes.
I think it's a D sharp. Nuh-uh. Not happening. Nothing doing. Nah. Don't you think it's amazing that you found that picnic basket full of food?
I've got more important things to worry about.
Don't you think it's amazing that you found that picnic basket full of food?
I've got more important things to worry about.
No way. Let's see if I can balance this on the bucking surfboard. Prepare to have your socks knocked off, little pal.
I don't wear socks, Sam.
Just humor me. I feel better pretending that you're not naked.
Watch out for flying bottles.
Oops.
Woo-wee! Ride that sucker! Ow-wee! Hot damn!
Ride it.
The sun was in my eyes.
Radical.
Oops. The sun was in my eyes. Oops.
Hang 6, Moon Doggy.
Hot dang!
You wrote that thing like Marion Davies at the Hearst Castle.
Now do it with me on your head.
Not unless one of the babies lets you borrow his diaper. You're too easily startled. No siree. Seriously, champ. We have to get into that cave.
Beat it.
Is baby gassy? Does baby need to be burped?
Get out of here.
We'll give you a nice big rattle for that dumb old gun of yours.
You two are seriously trying my patience.
Sam, let's teach him the wrong words for things.
Why'd you drink yourself back to infancy?
Look, I ain't got no problem, so don't go saying that I do. It's just a little discretion is required. Drink too little, and you have to go through puberty again. Too much, and bada bing!
Bye-bye now.
I want to try that fountain of youth water, Sam. I'm sick of paying full price for movies.
Hiya, boys. You're new here, right?
Sam and Max, freelance volcano stoppers.
Well, gosh, I'm glad to meet you. I'm Glenn Miller. Well, maybe you boys can help me out.
You're a missing person?
We thought you were dead.
Yeah, I get that a lot. I was here 20 years before I believed I wasn't really dead.
Hated to break it to you, Glenn, but all that harp playing was getting annoying.
Keep on rocking, Glenn.
Word.
nothing doing. Not happening.
Thank you.
Turn it up!
Have another listen to this new hit. You'd probably make more friends if you'd just enunciate more clearly. It's empty. You seem irritable. Want to talk about it?
It's nothing. I just didn't... Ah!
Anybody have any malt vinegar?
Thank you. This tastes familiar. I can't place exactly where... Oh, wait. I remember.
Getting attached to the little guy, but it's for the good of the island.
Attached to who? Oh, right. Did he leave his gun?
Anybody home?
We're here to fix your volcano, God.
Interlopers! You dare violate our most sacred sanctuary!
You're all in danger. The volcano's going to erupt.
I don't like how their tentacles move.
You threaten defeat! You must answer to our leader, the High Priest!
Mighty Kamehameha doing donuts in a splintered paddle boat. Look, Max, it's the spectral form of Mr. Spatula.
That's just our dead goldfish!
Gus! Blasphemy! You anger, High Priest! Almighty One, what be the punishment? High Priest has spoken. You to be executed.
Now hang on.
What you have say for self?
You can't execute us. We're the freelance police.
Killing us would bring down the wrath of legions of fans and licensors.
Not to mention the ASPCA.
We no like killing. Speak for self. But we must act on will of High Priest. He our only conduit to mighty feat.
Think about what you're doing. You seem like a fairly reasonable group of, what are you anyway?
We are the Underfoot, protectors of the sacred home of Ranakao, the volcano god.
The air breathers call us ocean chimps. We no like that name.
Your high priest is a false prophet.
That very serious claim to make.
Could make us lose tax-exempt status.
How you back it up?
With a fillet knife and some sushi rice.
Kill them!
We know that imposter is lying because Max is the true high priest.
He does have feet. Maybe Shula's dog speaks the truth.
Look, we ancient civilization that worship giant feet who speak to us through ghostfish, high priest. We're not gullible. If White One with mouth truly is high priest, he prove it by fulfilling the ancient prophecies.
I bet there are 3 of them.
He knows our ancient traditions. Maybe he really is the chosen one.
Ancients say that an outsider will be anointed by the feet.
The feet will recognize him.
And he will perform great miracle to feed his people.
What was water becomes delicious treat.
And the island itself will show us the face of the true high priest.
He appears before us in the living rock.
Explain this whole anointed by the feet business.
The great feet speak to us through the high priest. The outsiders stand under the great feet. They move to show they accept him.
How does Max get anointed by the feet again?
He stand under the great feet. If he true high priest, the feet move to show they accept him.
What kind of miracle are you guys looking for?
Prophecies say the high priest feed us all by turning water to banang.
Banang!
Banang!
Banang?
A delicious banana flavored drink that fortified with essential vitamins and minerals.
Niacin!
Riboflavin!
All that is Max in a nutshell.
We believe it when we see it.
We're fair people. We give you until sundown. You prove White One is high priest, and we no kill you.
We'll be back.
Remember, death at sundown. Don't be late.
It's that sea snail's disgusting red residue. It's that sea snail's disgusting red residue. It's an incontinent sea snail. I hope that's red ink and not something else.
The world beneath the sea is both wondrous and completely disgusting.
Wow, we really are off course, vanished, set adrift, and disoriented.
But what does it all mean, Sam?
I don't feel like waiting around for years to find out. The plane's radio still seems to be working.
Hello? Hello? Is anybody out there? Just respond if you can hear me. Snake! Snake! I know you're out there.
Attention! Charlie, India, Oscar, 10172006. Tora, Tora, Tora! We are observing your Earth.
What?
We have come at last. Prepare to meet your doom.
I knew it! Oh, I'm ready for you suckers. You just try and find me.
We heard that, Bosco. We are not amused.
Can't talk. Gotta go.
Some interesting seaside reading.
Is it piloting for imbeciles?
Nope. The Desperately Lonely Traveler's Guide to Easter Island. For the most relaxing trip on Easter Island, bring plenty of basalt. It's a mind-altering substance for the Moai that helps them tune in, turn on, and drop out. It's a red oozing sea snail. It's the Desperately Lonely. For the most relaxing trip on Easter Island, bring plenty of basalt. It's crates full of video games about crates. Hey Max, keep on the lookout for rogue polar bears.
I always do.
Attention! Charlie, India, Oscar, 10172006. We are observing your Earth, and we'd like to make a contact with you, baby. Over and out. think Bosco would mind if we helped ourselves to some Benang?
Good question. Another good question. 1 can or 2?
1 should be plenty. Hiya, Stinky.
What? Oh. What are you guys doing?
Red improves digestion.
Don't try to argue with feng shui, Stinky. It's science.
I never really expected that to work.
Paranormal entities are dumb and gullible.
Drink it all, little buddy. All the good youth is at the bottom. Well, did it work?
I guess so. I think your music sucks and I want to stay out all night.
You already do that, Chowderhead. Now let's hurry up before our voices start changing. Hello, Miss Stinky.
What do you boys want? Do you have money to pay?
Drop the attitude, lady. I'm the president.
Max!
President's adorable nephew here for a visit.
Well, since I know the president personally, I guess it's okay. What's your order?
We like the special.
You're in luck, boys. I've got one already made. 1 basalt sandwich coming up.
Aren't you gonna cut the crusts off?
I've, misplaced my knife.
You probably left it in the real Stinky's body. It's an honest mistake.
Oh, that's silly, you little rascals. Now, run along and play before I call child services.
What happened, Sam? I feel a sudden urge to vote Republican.
We're not as young as we used to be, Max. The fountain's effects wear off quickly. Hey, look. We got you a mouth-watering basalt sandwich.
Basalt? It's been a while. What about the rabbity guy? Is he cool?
More or less.
All right, quick, before my carvers get back. Oh, man. That is some kind basalt.
Dude, don't bogart the sandwich.
Oh, man. It's like I can taste colors.
Get a load of Cheech over here, Max. He's lit up like an arsonist's birthday cake.
No way, Sam. It's been like 5 seconds. He can't be that much of a lightweight.
Oh, yeah? Watch. Peace out.
Later, dudes.
Hey, it's our missing bowling ball, Lou. I'd assumed he'd gone on strike.
Comments like that are yet another reason you need to get me that harpoon gun.
Max?
I was hungry.
The water cooler is one of the most often repeated forms appearing in nature. Hey, chimps, watch as High Priest Max performs a great miracle.
Oh, mighty feet, hear my command! What was once water, make flavorful drink for my people. What was once colorless, make yellow.
That not impressive.
What was once without sustenance, make enriched with calcium, which is something our bodies need anyway.
Just get on with it, Max.
Eureka! Banang!
Banang! Banang! Eat like a party in the moat. Eat miracle! Mighty feet grant you great power. But you still not satisfy all 3 prophecies.
Rules very explicit on this.
Show us 2 more and we're convinced.
That precariously hanging stalactite looks awfully familiar. It's a gong for summoning one of those gold Bermuda triangles. That precariously hanging stalactite looks awfully familiar. It's the entrance to the lava machine.
That only used by High Priest.
We're in his entourage.
His entourage is just me. Only I can open magic door.
Whee!
It's that sea snail's disgusting red residue. It's Mr. Spatula.
That High Priest spatula to you.
Another one of nature's horrifying wonders.
I gotta agree with the chimps, Sam. That looks nothing like me.
Hello.
Hi there.
You crack me up, little dude. Oh, whoa. Hey, you guys want to order a pizza?
Keep on trucking. Eerily accurate, right down to the finely sculpted hangnails. It finally shook loose.
Make sure you get my good side, Sam.
You have a good side? Look, over here. It's an image of the true High Priest, Max.
How'd that get there?
Look just like him. It uncanny.
That appear completely out of nowhere. Mighty feet. Show us face of true High Priest. But you're still not High Priest yet. Must satisfy final prophecy.
Nah. Nuh-uh. No way. Hello, chimps.
Dead dog walking.
So let me get this straight. You worship feet?
Yes, the great feet that hang over us always.
The ways of the world are written in the toes.
The first toe go into the world to bring food to his people, while the second watch over his people always.
One go to market, one stay home.
The third teach us to appreciate bounty of nature, while the fourth teach us purity of the fast.
One have roast beef, one have none.
And when the end times come, the fifth toe return to deliver his people home to paradise.
Wee, wee, wee.
All the way home.
We'll be back. No siree. Well, I don't like to brag, but, you know, I've got feet.
We know. That's the only reason we not kill you yet.
Maybe Shula's dog is the chosen one.
No, he walks among them, but he is not one of them. His foot is incomplete.
Oh my God, Sam, they're right! You've only got 3 toes! That's disgusting! I can't believe I never noticed that before!
We'll be back. What are these prophecies the High Priest has to fulfill?
Prophecies say, true High Priest will be anointed by the feet, will perform miracle to feed us, and the island will show us his true face.
How does Max get anointed by the feet again?
He stand under the great feet. If he true High Priest, the feet move to show they accept him.
Thanks for the reminder. We want to get Max anointed up.
Okay, we humor you. Oh, mighty feet, give us a sign! Do you recognize this white stranger as your servant?
nothing.
Give it a minute. The feet just don't recognize me without the mustache.
You waste our time! Feet say you not High Priest!
We killed him now?
No. We must wait for sundown.
I wonder which toes belong to which Moai.
Another one of nature's horrifying wonders. Nope. No siree. Not happening. Let's get Max anointed again.
Oh, mighty feet, give us a sign! Do you recognize this white stranger as your servant? Still nothing. Feet say you not High Priest. Come back at sundown so we can kill you.
Nah.
It's a pity rocks aren't ticklish, but I'm pretty sure they're not.
Nothing doing. Let's get Max anointed again.
Oh, mighty feet, give us a sign! Do you recognize this white stranger as your servant?
Praise to the true High Priest!
Look! Feet move! He must be High Priest!
Uh-huh, that's right. Bring the love. Good to see you too, Mighty Feet.
Sign is clear. Mighty feet anoint you as High Priest. Give blessing. Prophecies are fulfilled. The feet have spoken. True High Priest has returned.
People of the feet, all shall love me and despair.
No time for that now, little buddy.
High Priest, take rightful place on altar.
We've got to get up there and stop that volcano.
So wait, we still get to kill them now, yes?
No. Now we deal with imposter. Phony so-called High Priest, what have you to say for self?
Yeah, what gives, Mr. Spatula? I thought we were pals.
He say pals? Then he spit derisively. Now he say, me welcome death. Better than suffer tyranny of imprisonment on stale fish flakes.
I knew I should have taken him for more walks. I blame myself.
I blame you too.
No, he say, you think you won, Simon Max. You really just step in trap. I send try you stupid primitives to waste your time.
We not primitive. We have cell phones.
They say, now you're too late to stop volcano. fascist oppressor Sam and Max get herbal tea and foot rubs once and for all.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Does this thing go any faster?
Now he say, that not what I said at all. Me confused, not herbal tea and foot robes, rain of fire and drowning magma. I always mix those
We should have
up.
taken the express pod.
Now he say, come Sam and Max, come to your doom. In my spectral form, I am invincible. Ha ha, ha ha, ha ha. Now he say, my medallion! No! Cannot be! What world? What world?
Take him to the sacrificial toilet bowl.
No time, Max. We're too late to stop the volcano. What do we do? It says, in case of emergency.
Press it, Sam! Press it!
I suppose now's as good a time as any. I wonder what that did.
What?
Nothing more we can do here, Max. Let's go up top and check out the situation.
What?
Hey, look! I had the parking brake on that whole time. Whoops. It's the official signet of the Ocean Chimp's High Priest.
Don't I get to wear it?
We don't have a chain long enough to fit around your enormous head, chump. No time for that now. The volcano's about to erupt. Bloody-nosed Euclid doing the Eucharist on a nitro-burning catamaran.
That's the second biggest Bermuda Triangle I've ever seen.
Seems to be spinning out of control, too. Well, there goes our only way home.
I fail to see how this is helpful in an emergency.
This is it. The volcano is about to explode.
Bogus.
Help us, Sam and Max.
Better not. Better not. I can't reach it.
That galloping triangle is giving me a headache. How did we stop the last one?
I hope there's nobody on the other side of that triangle.
I don't care.
Oh, you said it, dude, bro.
You've done it. You've broken the prophecy. You've saved our ancient civilization from destruction.
So, sweet thing. Now that's over with. Let's say you and I find somewhere private to get sedimentary.
Yeah, I think we should spend some time apart.
Your loss. Can I get a ride with you guys?
Our portal back home is gone.
We're gonna have to swim!
Do you float, Mr. Lincoln?
Only one way to find out.
I get to ride on his dewlap!
You can only call that once we get in the water.
I guess we just sit here for another few thousand years.
That sucks. Dude.
You have interfered with my plans for the last time, Sam und Max. Taking your souls will satisfy my dark masters once and for all. And then I will use my army of the undead to take over the world.
Damn you, Jurgen!
You owe me $5, Sam.
I never thought he'd go for the cheesy evil laugh.
Insolent to the last. No matter. Oh, we shall see how you make with the wisecracks after you are dead.
Well, looks like this is it, little buddy. My whole life is flashing before my eyes. I wondered where I'd left my wallet.
I can't even remember how we got here.
Come on, Max. Remember, we were back in the office, just back from Easter Island.
Wait, do the whole thing with the music and all that.
Oh, all right. Doesn't being High Priest of Easter Island and President violate the separation of church and state?
Blasphemy! Oh, hang on. The holy water is giving me a religious vision. A goat born with an HDMI port. An unwelcome visitor. Ah, the dead walk the earth. And bells, bells, bells!
Hey, not bad. Hello, Commissioner?
Lightning! A dog castle! Death! A snowy egret! No, a chicken! Do you mind not making so much noise?
Speak up, Commissioner. I can't hear you. We're having a zombie attack. What's that, Commissioner? Zombie attacks? Jen running George A. Romero in a baby doll t-shirt outside the food court with a $43 gift certificate. We're on the case. The Commissioner says zombie attacks are popping up all over the world like pus-filled boils on the decaying flesh of, well, a zombie.
Wait, who's attacking?
They're coming from some place called the Zombie Factory.
Oh, zombies! Zombie attacks!
You wander around aimlessly and see what you can turn up. Meanwhile, I'll actually figure out where they're coming from.
One step ahead of you!
Hiya, cops. Do you know...
Hi there. Are you tired of paying a lot for your internet service?
What? No, not really.
Well, those days are over. Welcome to a new type of internet access. SOL.
So simple even a zombie could use it.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Do you know anything about a place called the Zombie Factory?
Processing. We have gathered extensive marketing data on zombies.
Zombies need an easier, less expensive way to access the internet. That's why we developed Stuttgart Online for the greatest concentration of newly active zombies, Stuttgart, Germany.
You've unlocked a new area.
What'd he say that for?
We do not know. He has been like this ever since the accident.
Max, when I'm done yammering, remind me we gotta drive to Stuttgart. Quick like a zombie.
Drive to Stuttgart, right. Forgot it already.
We just want to pimp our car.
We no longer offer car upgrades.
Our income has been lower than previously forecast.
But this neighborhood has the highest accident rate in 5 states.
We have spent a lot of this year out of town, Max.
Oh, right.
So we've devoted our resources to developing the ultimate online experience. SOL.
After all this time, you're not offering any car upgrades?
None at all.
We regret the inconvenience.
There's our new invention.
It is much too dangerous.
Intrigued? Go on.
It's the super high-powered antenna for wireless internet access while on the road.
There are problems.
Using it could result in catastrophic electrical failure and spontaneous explosion of your vehicle.
We see. And what are the problems?
We'll take that super high-powered antenna.
We spent our entire savings on development.
We can only give it to you if you help us market SOL. Take the provided CD launcher and use it to give installation discs to zombies throughout the city.
We like marketing.
And we love shooting things.
I like wearing short pants.
Would you like to begin driving now?
Affirmative.
Initiating augmented reality driving sequence.
Hello, and welcome to the Pimpla Car Marketing Challenge.
I want to shoot things.
Please deliver the magic of SOL to the displayed number of zombies.
We'll make mad bank.
And you must do it in the allotted time.
Nah!
No more clock.
We're sorry you've run out of time. Would you like to try again?
You bet. We're just getting warmed up.
Excellent. Initiating do-over sequence.
Ready? Go!
Nah!
Congratulations, you've won! Well done! We've installed your new super high-powered antenna.
We cannot be held liable for any injury or loss of life.
I'm liking the sound of this more and more.
Please demonstrate the operation of the antenna to our big winners.
Not the light. I don't want to see the bright light again.
Very well, you get to figure it out for yourself.
She was the only woman I ever loved. This century, at least.
Yeah, maybe you should talk about this with your therapist.
She was my therapist.
Oh, good. Lamont and Wallace, you're here.
Sam and Max, actually.
Whatever. Your friend here is driving me crazy. Take him off my hands, would you?
Looks like an old-style sun lamp.
For turning yourself brown and leathery from the comfort of your own home.
What's with a sun lamp, woman who will call Stinky for the sake of convenience?
So that's what that is. Oh, I mean, of course that's what that is. Have to look my best, you know.
The magazine set such an unrealistic standard of beauty for grandpa murderers.
Can we have your sun lamp?
What could you possibly need it for?
Max needs a UV bulb for his teeth bleaching regimen.
You think a smile this white comes naturally?
Well, go ahead. I'm done with it.
Bye. Want to help me carry this thing around, Max?
I just want the bulb. Did you just get deja vu?
Just close your eyes and it'll pass. Looks like an old-style sun lamp.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Jawohl!
Well, here we are in Stuttgart.
Very atmospheric. You think this is the big spooky castle the locals were wailing and stammering about?
Could be. Hey, look! There's a gaggle of zombies.
Politely lining up outside. Ooh, classy.
Yeah, Europeans make the most refined undead. This must be the place. It says Moohoo Man, 1972 to 1978. Peace at last.
Get anything good, Sam?
Looks like the deadbeat undertakers and opportunistic German rats got to him first. Brain's in decent shape, though. Something smells good.
I'm proud we found a non-violent solution to our problem.
Yes, ripping the brain from a freshly buried corpse was the start of a kinder, gentler Sam and Max.
Welcome, creatures of the night, to the zombie factory.
Oh, hello, sir, Mr. President.
Agent Super Bowl!
What are you doing here? The place is being overrun with zombies.
Yes, ladies' night is always packed. The master is a genius at promotion.
Let us in.
Very well. Have your IDs ready, please.
Do the voice!
Yes, sir.
Welcome, creatures of the night, to the zombie factory.
Seems to be some sort of zombie discotheque.
Discotheque? Welcome to the 80s, Sam. We've been waiting for you.
Do I smell new blood? You are the new DJs, I presume.
We're Sam and Max, freelance zombie hunters.
Ah, yes, the bit players from the Midtown Cowboys.
Bit players? We're the stars!
Stars? Please stop, you'll make me to giggle. Oh, look at me, I'm so edgy and subversive. Only Herr Featherly is truly acquainted with the darkness.
So what's your story, Emo?
I am Jürgen. I am not surprised you don't know me. No one truly knows me. And this is my army of the undead. With every soul I take, my army grows larger. Oh, I did not just reveal my master plan.
Well, that was easy. Back, foul monster! We're here to put a stop to your evil scheme.
Yeah, cut it out with the zombies already.
Stop me? So many others have tried. That is how you say, played, yo. Now you must excuse me, for I am away to dance.
I never knew vampires were so fruity.
Not all vampires, Max. Just the European ones. Excuse us, Mr. Vampire Prince. We're here to destroy you.
And everything you stand for.
Have you learned nothing? You can never destroy me without destroying the source of my power.
Where is the source of your power exactly? Just curious.
Yeah, we just want to look at it.
Americans, the source of my power is not something you can buy and own. It is my style. The zombies love me because of my rhymes, my moves, my staying always on top of the latest trends. The style is the only thing that is truly immortal, apart from vampires, which I am also.
So, you're big fans of Midtown Cowboys over here?
Ja, it's Deutschland's most popular program. All the young people in the gymnasium wear the t-shirt which read, "You probably hide the cow." Herr Featherly's world is eternal confusion and pain. I appreciate the show on another level, of course, which is why the zombies love me.
New location unlocked.
What was that?
You haven't heard the newest club hit, New Location Unlocked? Oh, you are so tragically unhip.
We'll leave you alone. For now.
Count the hours, Jürgen. Count the hours until your doom!
Just sure. Remember, there's a 2-drink minimum.
There's some poetry inscribed on this coffin. My dark mistress longs for death, to return to her velvet sepulchre, her only passion the void's embrace, or else she'd reply to my letters.
That's poetry?
I didn't say it was good poetry. Ready to drop some fat beats or something?
Nah, I'm okay. I went before we left.
Sepulcher. Blood. Torment. Razors. Sub-Zero. Embrace. Abyss. Torment. Torment. Misery. Misery. Succubus. Desire. Pain. Sepulcher. Sepulcher. Pure energy. Blood. Blood. Parents. Pure energy. Death. Letters. Death. Sepulcher. Embrace. Pure energy. Death. Sepulcher. Embrace. Letters.
Look, Max.
Jeez, Sam, I saw it open. I'm not an idiot.
I can't see a thing.
Is that your hand?
Oops, sorry, little buddy.
Mind the swinging razor-sharp pendulum.
What razor sharp? Ow! That wasn't here before.
Oh, so Jurgen's the only one who's allowed to redecorate?
And my latest dance is called the Inconsolable Nephilim. Check it. Ah! Oh, 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 it burns!
Alrighty!
It's okay, no problem. They're still cool.
Not so cool now, are you, Master Jurgen?
It is but a minor setback. My zombies still know who is the master of style. Am I right?
Yeah. Why do they always have bottles of water at raves?
Because of all the drugs, Sam.
Then we better take one. There's a pack of clove cigarettes in here.
Clove cigarettes?
Gilroy's brand garlic clove cigarettes.
For that extra stink of sophistication. leaving, are we?
Yeah, let's head back home.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Want to go to the WARP studio?
Do I?
Finally, you're here. Let's get this started. A very special Midtown Cowboys. Scene 4, take 1 in 5, 4...
Hang on.
Ah, I can't work like this.
Actors. Oh, fine. Take 5, everyone. Just come talk to me when you're ready.
Must be a prop in the episode. What's going on here exactly?
Oh, nothing special. Just the biggest episode of Germany's top-rated television show, that's all.
Schnitzel time mit Regis und Katharina Lee?
Not anymore. Didn't you get my phone messages? Midtown Cowboys is a surprise hit in Germany.
What's the episode about?
It's the climactic Mr. Featherly's intervention episode.
Sounds hilarious.
This is no laughing matter. This is quite possibly the most important episode of television ever made.
It's good to see the television industry tackling important social issues like addiction.
Right, social issues, whatever. I'm talking about product placement. This is going to be pure gold.
I'll be in my trailer.
The clock's ticking, and stay away from craft services.
Are we leaving already?
Let's go back to the office.
Salabim! Where are we headed, Sam?
Nowhere. I just like exploring my options. Drink up, pal.
Mmm. Tastes like righteousness. I'm bored. Let's go someplace fun!
Wow, the cops actually installed something well for once. I won't be able to just pull it off.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
What happened? I feel the original sin again.
The holy water wore off. Did did you make a no-no while I wasn't looking?
No, honest, Sam. It just wore off. Holy!
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any hazardous items outside. Garlic clove cigarettes, not allowed. Holy water, taboo. You'll have to throw them away. Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any hazardous items outside. Garlic clove cigarettes, not allowed. Holy water, taboo.
It's empty. Some grave robber already looted the corpse.
The holy water wore off again. Holy!
Hey, Jorgen.
Yes?
You know, for a master of style, you don't seem all that great.
Yeah, you're just kind of dated and mopey. I don't get the thrall.
Well, my zombies know how late it is. I speak to the bleakness of our existence. Winner of MTV Bavaria's most doleful lyrics competition for 270 years running.
You've got a castle and a zombie army. What have you got to be down about?
Yeah, we're at least twice as miserable as you are.
Would you like to prove it?
How do we do that?
Every night is open mic night at the Zombie Factory. You may try your pitiful best to win over my audience, and then I will assault them with my freestyle melancholy, and they will continue to be in my thrall.
How do we know you won't cheat?
I never cheat. Yes, some of my rivals have been found with the blood drained from their bodies, but this is mere coincidence.
Oh, it's on.
Oh, very well, but I always emerge victorious. I gather one could say, it's in my blood.
He's doing it again, Sam. Being all Euro-freaky.
Don't let him psych you out, little buddy. Let's show him how the real goths do it.
What's with the banjo?
I'm going for Southern Gothic. My name is, Count Cryptwind Deathgrasp.
And I'm, Baron Bat Anguish Von Nightmare.
And we're gonna kick it out awkward style, yo. We're the freelance grave robbers and we're ready to go, see?
We'll knock you out deader than Bela Lugosi. We got more rhymes than you can beg, steal, or borrow.
Our world is endless, torment and sorrow.
Despair!
You bloodsucker MCs best get out of our way.
Cause all creation ends in death and decay.
Entropy, G.
Weep, children of the night.
What? You have managed to impress my brainless zombies. No matter. I will still defeat you most easily. But first, an energy drink.
Hey, no fair.
Ah, to taste the blood of one who believes he has beaten me. It is energizing, intoxicating. Drag me to hell with scarred arms. Uh-oh. Pain down below. Very soon. Need release. Excuse a moment.
No! Can't hold your holy water, Jurgen?
You dare defile my... Oh, wait, hold on.
That was gruesome!
No. Ha-ha! Who's the master now, Master Jurgen?
Your attempts to discredit me will not work. My Z-boys still got my back.
A fireplace with no fire, no logs, and no chimney.
Nothing suspicious here. Let's keep looking.
Oh?
And incidentally, what was the source of your power again?
It is my style. The zombies love me because of my rhymes, my moves, my staying always on top of the latest trends.
All right, take care, buddy. We'll be back to kill you later. A fireplace with no fire, no logs, and no chimney.
Nothing suspicious here. Let's keep looking.
Hey, Jurgen.
Meow.
Have you just been watching the same repeat of Midtown Cowboys all this time?
You're just hearing the same jokes over and over again.
Yeah, but like me, Herr Featherly adds something new each time. That is why the zombies love us.
All right, take care, buddy. We'll be back to kill you later. There's a bottle of holy water in here.
We're not leaving, are we?
Let's go to the WARP studios.
Oh, boy!
We're ready to start filming.
It's about time! All right, people, places, everyone. Let's make some money. Art. Let's make some art.
Tonight, a very special episode of Midtown Cowboys.
Can't we just ignore the problem and hope it will go away?
Mr. Featherly needs our help, pal. Oh, there he is now.
I must have left my bag in here. I knew it. I knew you were hiding a cow.
That's right, Mr. Featherly. We have been hiding a cow.
But you've been hiding something much worse.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
For the love of God, Mr. Featherly, stop with the lies!
Just look what you're doing to Bessie. We saw what's inside your bag.
How do you explain this?
Gilroy's brand garlic clove cigarettes?
Admit you have a problem.
All right, I admit it. I am addicted. But how could anyone resist a lung full of garlic-flavored smoke? They taste good, and they're good for you.
What a heart-smart smoking choice.
And they make you look so cool. Let's buy some.
Wow. Sounds like Bessie wants her own pack of Gilroy's brand garlic clove cigarettes.
And that's a wrap.
See that, boys? That is acting.
Are we leaving already?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any hazardous items outside. Garlic clove cigarettes, not allowed. Holy water, taboo.
It's empty. I could never throw away that. My most cherished possession.
Oh, you say that about all your possessions.
No, I don't.
Yeah, zombie guys. I'm so down with the smoking, yo. Smooth. Oh, that is the very last of the straws. I don't care. I did not become the Prince of Darkness just to make the friends, yo. I will destroy you, Sam and Max, even without the stupid zombies. Who needs them anyway?
Zombie pile on Jurgen!
Ah!
Save some of the entrails for me, guys!
We're not through yet, pal. After him.
I don't care if those dumb zombies like me anyway. They're so stupid.
Stand back, foul creature. We come to cast you back into the unholy pit from whence you were spawned.
What he said.
Heard it. I should have disposed of you irritants long ago. Now, your two souls will fulfill my unholy contract, and I will make the entire Earth my non-stop house party of evil!
And then there was the most epic battle of our entire career.
Yeah, I remember the rest. So, what do we do now?
Auf Wiedersehen, Scham und Max!
Gee, I got so wrapped up in the story, I forgot to think of a plan.
We could make...
Well, that was unpleasant. That jerk Jorgen got my suit all dirty. I'd like to give him a piece of my mind.
Or take a piece of his. Jerk Jorgen.
That does sound tasty. We, Suffering Serpent and the Rainbow Max, we've turned to zombies.
Why are we standing like this, Sam?
Oh, I thought you knew.
Hey, you two. What's the meaning of all this?
Zombie Abraham Lincoln? What are you doing here?
I don't know. This doesn't look like the theater.
Something different about you. You're not wearing your hat!
And he's got a body, and he's not 20 feet tall, and he's just come out of a grave. This isn't our Lincoln, little buddy.
I know you.
We're Sam and Max, freelance police.
Never heard of you.
How are you enjoying the play?
Oh, it's ripping. But I was disappointed that Booth fellow wasn't in it. I hear he's quite the actor, and I was hoping to see him.
Thank you, Zombie Abraham Lincoln, for helping us teach kids more about irony.
Watch your back.
What? Why?
Whee!
Where was I sitting?
Die! Flint paper!
Excuse me.
Eat bullets, chumps!
Hey!
Ow! I guess you have to be a zombie to appreciate how good Flint is at killing them.
The man's a consummate professional.
All right, which one of you undead creeps is gonna tell me where you got Sam and Max?
It's what's left of zombie Abraham Lincoln's brain.
Eat hot lead, Walking Dead!
Oh, great. They're back.
Keep quiet and stand still. Maybe they won't notice us. Hey, look, Max. It's vaguely ethereal versions of ourselves.
Are they ghosts?
No, probably just those soul things we keep hearing about.
Well, what do you know? I do have one. Come to Papa. Yeah, I don't think so.
Right. You guys run along and play.
We'll be over here until our ride comes.
Looks like a delicate piece of high-precision medical equipment. Bringing life to this decaying lump of flesh, we mock death!
We become as gods, rewriting the very laws of the universe!
It lives! Our creation lives! Happy birthday!
¿Y somos hey? ¿Birthday? Ole!
Well,
Kinda sucked the horror right out of it, huh?
here we have a vampire in his natural habitat. These diagrams are so scientific, I couldn't possibly make sense of them. Looks like a painting of Jorgen in the club when he was younger. Looks like a painting of Jorgen in the club when he was younger.
Abyss. Sepulcher. Abyss. Razors. Pain. Parents.
Look, Sam!
I did not expect that thing over there to open.
Why is the floor so sticky?
There's not a single possible answer to that question that I like.
Came from behind.
Let's go, little buddy.
Flint tastes like cigarettes and cheap scotch. I don't think he's my hero anymore.
You're only saying that because you don't have a soul, Max.
Let's hurry and get it back. I don't like myself like this.
Look away, Max. This is the kind of vandalism that turns your stomach.
Nonsense. I embrace all kinds of vandalism. Are zombies allowed to drive cars?
I don't see why not. My license is just as expired now as it was when we were alive. Yeah, let's head back home.
Come back here, you stupid hand! Shoot!
Help! Someone help!
Consarn it, he's too fast. Better not. 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 Better not.
Is that Tark?
Don't just groan and point. Do something!
Better not.
You saved me, Zombie Sam and Zombie Max, my heroes.
'Twarn't nothing, ma'am.
What?
Oh, never mind. I'll take that, Mr. James.
Oh, hey, guys. Yeah, whatever. So, I think I've narrowed it down to 2 guys. But I'm still not quite sure. You didn't meet any cool guys out there, did you? I'm looking for my soulmate. I've got the initial screening, and then rigorous interviews, and finally, the soulmater. Not sure. I won it in an online auction, and the instructions are all in Sanskrit. Something about ripping souls from across the plains to reunite them with corruptible mortal vessels. Doesn't that sound romantic? I could just die. A few. If you know anybody else, of course, send them my way. Maybe I am being picky, Sam. I just don't want to keep making the same mistakes with men. I know it's what's inside that counts. I'm not being superficial. I'm being discerning. I know, Sam. I'll use it once I've narrowed it down to one finalist.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart. He may have been our best president, but he's a total glassjaw against lone gunmen. Hiya, Gruesome.
You're not Master Jurgen. Who are you?
A mob of angry villagers.
Are you here to destroy me?
It's nothing personal, but we've got to look out for our property values.
We're just kidding. We're your creators.
Master Jurgen is my creator.
Well, we pulled the switch.
Yes, and I wish you hadn't. The sleep of unlife was preferable to the bitter pang of loneliness.
What's your job around here?
Do you kill stuff, or are you mostly decorative?
Master Jurgen created me to prove his ultimate victory over life and death.
Never thinking that he'd have to feed you and walk you every day. Typical.
Why so glum, chum?
Do you have any idea what it's like being a misshapen freak? The only one of your kind?
Nope.
It sucks. No one to confide in. No one to love.
No one to smack you and tell you to get over yourself already?
You're in luck, buddy. We've got the perfect bride for you.
Master Jurgen promised the same thing long ago.
But ours is ready to go, right out of the box. No assembly required.
Sounds intriguing.
Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this. What woman could be attracted to someone as incomplete as I am?
Yeah, trust us. Sybil's used to guys who aren't all there.
All the same, I must be fully assembled before I go.
And I thought you took forever to get ready, Sam.
Hey, Monster, what's the Italian word for an appetizer?
Antipasto.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Hiya, Gruesome. Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this. What woman could be attracted to someone as incomplete as I am?
Yeah, trust us. Sybil's used to guys who aren't all there.
All the same, I must be fully assembled before I go.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Want to play Dr. Max?
For the last time, Sam, no! Oh, with the monster. Oh, sure. We should have brought a candle.
Yeah, it is dark.
I meant to cover up the smell. Whose brains have you been eating, anyway? Whee!
I'm disappointed Flint fell for such an old trick. There's a bottle of holy water in here.
Are zombies allowed to drive cars?
I don't see why not. My license is just as expired now as it was when we were alive. Yeah, let's head back home.
Fine. Make jokes. But don't I deserve the right to meet my dream man?
Yeah.
That's all well and good. But if you really want to help me find the perfect man.
Yeah.
That's all well and good. But if you really want to help me find the perfect man.
Please, not the tickets!
I'm not going back in that closet. Not after all we've accomplished.
Those aren't your gifts. No! Please! I need that!
Yeah.
What are they doing? Make them stop!
Yeah.
That's all well and good, but if you really want to help me find the perfect man.
Yeah.
What are they doing?
Yeah.
What are they doing? No! I need that!
I can't understand you, my good man. Diction.
No!
We're zombies.
I know!
Sybil's still not having any luck finding her soulmate.
She acts like miserable, dried-up old spinster is a bad thing.
Sybil's place just isn't the same when you're a zombie.
Yeah, annoying and terrifying your neighbors is only fun when there's a challenge to it.
Yeah.
We don't serve zombies in here. Do you have any idea how expensive brains are?
Yeah.
Look, I can't understand you.
Yeah.
That's all well and good, but if you really want to help me find the perfect man.
Yeah.
Right. I still need the soulmater.
Strange. A freak mishap has defaced every single one of these Lincoln photos.
Can we eat that brain, or are you saving it for something?
No! Those aren't your gifts.
I'm not going back in that closet. Not after all we've accomplished. Think positive. I already tried that.
Try. Think again for the very first time. Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart. Nah. Nuh-uh. The monster's heartless. The monster's missing a hand.
Listen, brothers. Can you not hear the song of the Earth Mother? All right! I'm up already.
Ah, nuts. The batteries are dead. Never die batteries. They're dead. Hiya, Gruesome. What's so bad about being a monster?
Master Jurgen only built one. I am alone.
You've got us!
Please kill me.
Let's go introduce you to our friend Sybil.
I can't go like this. What woman could be attracted to someone as incomplete as I am?
Yeah, trust us. Sybil's used to guys who aren't all there.
All the same, I must be fully assembled before I go.
Yeah.
Farewell.
I bet my lifetime subscription to the Fortean Times that that's an alchemy machine.
Neat! And dangerous! The best kind of neat!
I bet that gave it enough juice. The monster's brainless.
It is at times like these, when a monster is driven to consider his place in history. Are we not all but misshapen combinations of flesh and feelings, bodies and souls?
Yeah, okay, we get it. Are zombies allowed to drive cars?
I don't see why not. My license is just as expired now as it was when we were alive. Yeah, let's head back home.
We're sorry, we can't understand you. But if you'd like to share the magic of SOL with your new zombie friends, feel free to keep driving.
Zombies walk funny.
No! I need that!
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Let's play Mad Scientist. I'll be the Mad.
A purely decorative display of violence, kind of like Max. That's odd. Somebody dropped a typewriter ribbon.
What good is that? What we really need are healing herbs. Ugh, smells like musty cobwebs and half-digested corn dogs in here.
I had nothing to do with the cobwebs. A creature of eternal torment sucking a pacifier.
Big baby.
What's going on here?
Oh, you're the Americans, right? Thanks for the brain, guy.
Hey, Max. We can understand the zombies now.
It was as good as my Nana's homemade Kimmelsplaner-Schnitzen.
I think understand is a bit extreme, Sam.
Jurgen put us in some big machine, and then we ended up here.
Oh, yeah, guy. You're totally dead now, okay?
But we're the freelance police. We can't die.
I know, hey? None of us can. It's extremely excellent.
How do we get back to normal? We're not cut out to be zombies.
Yet another of my life's ambitions down the crapper.
Yeah, I could tell. You shamba like you've still got your souls.
What do you mean we act like we've got soul?
Lots of zombie kids thinks it's cool to act like alive these days. We call them zombies, but it's cool, hey?
How do we get our souls back?
Don't know. They say Jurgen does something with them, but I've never been in the VIP lounge.
We've got to overthrow Jurgen and get our souls back.
Overthrow the hey what? No way, boy! The zombie factory's where it's at, friend.
So long.
Catching you later on the flip side, zombie brother.
When they put a stone slab over your corpse, you know they really don't want you coming back. It says, Birgit Farber, 1910 to 1985. At last I'm free of that no-account Gerhardt. We're zombies.
I know!
I want to live, Max. I want to live.
You probably should have thought of that when we were stuck in the killing machine.
We've got to get our souls back, Max. We've got too much left to live for.
How can I breathe invasively in a perp space when I don't even breathe?
It's one of the little things you don't miss until they're gone. As a zombie, do you find it difficult to talk sensibly so that people understand you?
It's me, Sam.
Right. Stupid question. Look alive, Max.
That's mean, Sam. Are zombies allowed to drive cars?
I don't see why not. My license is just as expired now as it was when we were alive. Yeah, let's head back home.
Rats only.
No signal! The zombies must have taken over the TV station!
No, we took our only antenna.
I still blame the zombies.
This is Sybil. Could you please tell Honest Abe that I'll never speak to him again in my whole life? Ever? Even if I'm being dragged through the streets by wild donkeys? Thanks. It's Sybil. If you see Mr. Lincoln, tell him he left his hat at my...
I'm bored. Let's go back to Stuttgart.
Can you hear me now?
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart. Can you kill a man with pure volume?
I don't know, but I just got the name for my next thrash metal album.
Jurgen must be sleeping off his humiliation at the zombie club.
Let's chop off his head, then set him on fire, then go for ice cream.
We can't hurt him while we're still zombies, Max.
Then let's put his hand in warm water.
Okay, fun's fun, but get back in here.
I'm already tired of being a zombie. Well, perhaps you should have thought of that before you treated me so abominably.
Maybe now we'll get the appreciation we deserve. Alchemy for Beginners. Jurgen made it up to chapter 14, turning chocolate to gold.
Oh, but build me a machine that turns gold nuggets to chicken nuggets, and we shall have power unlimited!
It's the machine that removed our souls from our bodies.
There's a television here?
You'd think a guy with his own dungeon would invest in more secure cages. I can't understand these. Therefore, they're not important.
No one ever talks to me. I'm so depressed.
Hiya, Gruesome. What's so bad about being a monster?
Master Jurgen only built one. I am alone.
You've got us!
Please kill me.
You don't like Jurgen, do you?
Well, he did give me life, and tried to help me feel complete.
With self-help books and weekend retreats?
Yes, but mostly by experimenting with the items on the operating table.
Your pal Jurgen turned us into zombies. What gives?
I don't know the details. Something about stealing souls and creating a zombie army.
Why not an army of you monster guys instead?
I'm a conscientious objector.
Hey, Monster, what do you call a ham and cheese sandwich that's been breaded and deep fried?
Monte Cristo.
Your pal Jurgen turned us into zombies. What gives?
I don't know the details. Something about rules and creating a zombie army.
Yeah.
Farewell.
Here we have a vampire in his natural habitat. No wonder zombies always slouch. Looks like a trophy case from all the vampire hunters who've tried to defeat Jurgen. How do you like your steak, Max?
pointy.
Just when you thought things couldn't get any better. Undead fish. A haunted disco ball.
Disco will never die! Let's play Mad Scientist. I'll be the mad.
What happened?
Where are we?
Jurgen tried to kill us.
Sorry, sir, Mr. President. I can't understand you. Never learned to speak zombie. Would have been useful, in retrospect. No, sir. The zombie factory does not have free wireless internet access. That depends, sir, in terms of geographic area or population density. Good night, sir.
Are zombies allowed to drive cars?
I don't see why not. My license is just as expired now as it was when we were alive. Yeah, let's head back home.
No! I need that!
I'm bored. Let's go back to Stuttgart.
Thank you oh so much, but no.
are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart. There's a bottle of holy water in here.
Holy!
Sorry, sir. You'll have to leave any hazardous items outside. Garlic clove cigarettes, not allowed. Holy water, taboo.
It's empty.
Can't talk, must dance!
The holy water wore off again.
He's the only one here with a heart. He has Lincoln's brain.
All right! I'm up already. No one ever talks to me. I'm so depressed.
It's an alchemy machine. These diagrams are so scientific, I couldn't possibly make sense of them. All the heavy construction's already been done. Now it's just plug and play. That doesn't need cutting. That doesn't need cutting. That doesn't need cutting.
No one ever talks to me. I'm so depressed.
Hi, Gruesome. What's so bad about being a monster?
Master Jurgen only built one. I am alone.
You've got us!
Please kill me.
Hey, monster.
Wait, let me do one! What California coast city is home to Cal Poly University?
Coalinga?
Let's go meet our friend Sybil.
It's a frightfully long drive, isn't it? Are you sure you want to go now?
Yes, let's go right now.
Quickly, before Sam gets distracted and... Oh, more switches!
Well, I never travel without my belongings.
Just throw them in the trunk already. We're wasting daylight.
Thanks for coming, gentlemen. I know it's difficult for you to travel, having to carry all your stuff with you.
I'm used to it.
Well, until I figure out how the Soulmater works, I'm going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. I'll ask each of you 3 lucky bachelors a series of questions. Based on your answers, I'll decide which one of you advances to the final round of being my boyfriend.
Ah! Zombies! I knew it! They've come for the knickknacks!
Harry, please. I'll have to ask you to leave if you don't learn to show some tolerance.
They're going to break everything! And eat my brain!
Nonsense! Sam and Max have just as much right to be here as anyone alive. Which question should I ask first?
How do you think you're doing?
It's difficult to say. I thought a hideous, misshapen creature such as myself would have no chance with a normal woman. But that was before I saw the competition.
What do you think of Sybil?
She does have a capricious spirit I find most enchanting.
Okay, here's a tip. Don't say stuff like that during the interview.
Follow your heart.
Easy for you to say.
I still can't decide. Which question should I ask?
What are they doing?
Anything we can do to help?
Remember, we're not too proud to cheat.
No. She'll be impressed once she gets to know the real me.
Good plan. Sam, you grab the chicken, and I'll start getting the other one involved in some kind of tabloid scandal.
You're going to have to liven things up a bit to impress Sybil.
I'm just the way Master Jurgen made me.
Follow your heart.
Easy for you to say.
Keep your hands away from that, you filthy, disgusting creature!
Oh, good call, Sam. I'll ask this one. Bachelor number 1. The only thing I liked about my last boyfriend was that he had a way with words. He always just knew the right thing to say. What would you say to me in a romantic moment?
Would we be lounging by a fireplace? Because I don't like fire.
I'll make a note of that. Bachelor number 2. Same question.
I would quote from my award-winning one-act play, The Cloaca Monologues, to wit.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. Bachelor number 3. Same question. What would you say to me in a romantic moment?
Most romantic thing to say. Keep your hands away from that, you filthy, disgusting creature!
What? I expected better from you, Harry.
But I wasn't talking about you! The zombies!
Your anti-zombie talk isn't making things any better. I think you better go. Thank you for filling in on such short notice, Agent Superball, was it?
My pleasure. You're looking radiant.
Sweet.
Don't leave without me. I get homesick.
Relax. If we go back to Stuttgart, we'll give you a ride.
But you have to wait in the trunk. Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Let's play Mad Scientist. I'll be the mad. Hey, how'd he beat us back here?
Quantum mechanics. It's quite complicated.
He has Lincoln's brain. He's the only one here with a heart.
I love you, Sam and Max. Oh, come here and give me a super big best friend's hug.
Take it out, take it out!
He's the only one here with a heart.
Listen, brothers. Can you not hear the song of the Earth Mother?
Seems like a waste of good chocolate.
He's the only one here with a heart.
Get me my checkbook quick. I need to give to charity. All right. I'm up already.
Are zombies allowed to drive cars?
I don't see why not. My license is just as expired now as it was when we were alive. Yeah, let's head back home. Hey, we didn't see you come in.
I move swift as the night.
Ah, good to know.
Okay, bachelor number 1. My last boyfriend always knew the right thing to say. What sweet things would you say to me during a romantic moment?
Well, it is altogether fitting and proper that I answer your question. But in a larger sense, our love would be so pure, so harmonious, so rapturous, that my mere words could do little to add or detract. Miss Pandemic?
Marry me? Oh, I mean, yes, Bachelor 1. That's perfectly adequate. Okay, Bachelor number 1. I'm looking for a man with a heart of gold. How would you prove you've got one?
What's that? I'm terribly sorry. I was distracted. See, I used your restroom earlier, and I'm worried I might not have remembered to leave the seat down. Could you repeat the question?
I think I've heard enough. All right. Bachelor number 1. I'm still looking for a man who's good with his hands. How good are you with yours? What are you doing?
It's the only way I know how to express my feelings, ma'am.
Oh my. Well, I think the choice is clear. Bachelor number 1. Would you like to go steady?
At last I feel complete.
Preposterous.
Please, no cameras. I need a moment.
After years of searching, I finally found the perfect man. What? Oh, of course, you're right, Max. This has all been a lie. In my heart, I've always known who my true soulmate is. I just never wanted to admit it.
What?
I've been so stubborn and foolish. I only hope he'll take me back.
Thanks a lot, jerks.
I suppose the weekend in Cabo San Lucas is out of the question as well.
I guess Sybil won't be needing this anymore.
Where are we headed, Sam?
Let's go to Stuttgart.
Did you ever figure out how that thing works, Sam?
There must be a button or a switch.
The hell?
What gives? I guess there's no switch.
I wouldn't say that. Did everybody get tall and chubby all of a sudden?
Hey, give my stuff back. Ah, so there's where you keep your gun.
Ugh, Sam and Max, you keep returning when you know you cannot defeat me.
That's Max and Sam.
No matter, I will take your souls once again, but this time your bodies will be obliterated.
What?
Obliterated. You know, cut off your heads, set them on fire, salt the earth.
Oh, nothing doing.
You're gonna regret you ever tangled with me and Max. I mean Sam.
As your Americans say, nuh-uh.
Hey, monster, think fast.
Hey, cut that out!
It's Jurgen's soul-sucking machine. It's Jurgen's soul-sucking machine. It's Jurgen's soul-sucking machine. Last time I went at him barehanded, he just about killed me. Minus the just about.
Oh, please. Too slow.
I bet those candy-ass vampire hunters just didn't know how to do it right.
So very slow. You embarrass yourself.
It's already on. Well, this is a step up at least.
It's too crowded in here.
Oh, no.
Ow! That hurt. What? No!
Hope you got the point.
You suck, Jurgen!
Hey, my line was better.
But I cannot be defeated. I am the Prince of Darkness.
Take this, me. We'll need it for...
Get a mouthful of ammo, Prince!
Hey, Sammy, you're back. Just in time, too.
What's up, Flint?
You know I've been tailing that Bosco mug, right? Well, the trail's gone colder than a Dear John letter written on no-tell motel stationery.
Bosco's just loud and easily startled. We'll help you dig him up.
That's the rub, see? Bosco's vanished off the face of the earth.
Ladies and gentlemen of the press, the President of the United States.
Okay, we're in, boys.
Bosco! Free anti-mind control helmets for the first 50 lunatics to come out of hiding!
I've been telling you, little pals. He's just plain vanished.
We'd better look around the joint for clues.
Good plan, Sammo. Guess that's why they call you guys in for the brainy stuff, and leave the senseless violence to the likes of me.
I deeply resent that comment, Mr. Paper.
Yeah, Flint. We're gonna have to join together and use every detective skill we know to find Bosco.
Well, that's a no-go. Any more ideas?
Let me think. I've always wondered what Bosco keeps hidden back here.
I've always wondered if he's wearing pants back there.
This keypad must control the laser grid blocking Bosco's bathroom.
Oh, use it to spell boobies. I love that.
Bosco, lasers, and pushing random buttons are three things that don't go well together, little buddy. It's Bosco's My First Moai Head toy. No way. All right, let's have a look at your x-ray, Mr. Moai Head. We'll see what's causing that persistent tinnitus.
Prognosis, Sam?
Either this toy has a tumor the size of an overfed cat, or it's too dark to read it. The x-ray of the Moai Head is all we need. It's Bosco's lighted display board. The x-ray of the Moai Head is all we need. It's Bosco's lighted display board. The x-ray of the Moai Head is all we need. I can't use this keypad until I find the code. Just an enlarger, no big thing. The x-ray of the Moai Head is all we need. I don't need the x-ray machine anymore. It looks like...
Say it?
It looks like Bosco's as clever as you are at cutting-edge intellectual humor.
You gotta admit, that is pretty funny. You did it, Sammo.
Let's check in the bathroom for more clues. Let's see if there's anything in the bathroom to tell us where Bosco's top-secret bunker is. Or maybe the bathroom is his top-secret bunker.
This is exactly where I'd want to spend an apocalypse.
I sense that something terrible happened here.
Ho ho! You don't know the half of it.
Hot toilet wine. Everything Bosco would need to survive for months. A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley.
Woof! Nippy Valley Woof. For party time or any time.
Some idiot left the cork out, Max. It turned to vinegar.
What was that for, Sam?
That barrel was looking at me funny. And the school board said our cases had no educational merit.
Do it again! Do it again! What's that noise?
They've come for us, Max. It's THEM.
Good! About time we found out who's responsible for this travesty.
Hey, guys. Look, I can explain.
Did you get a haircut, Bosco? There's something different.
Finally see a doctor about that, personal problem?
You guys done?
Yeah, that's all we got.
Good. Now shut up and help me.
What seems to be the problem, Bessie?
That elevator over there, it's horrible. I went inside looking for THEM, but when I got out, I saw my mother. Oh, it gets worse. I ran out of there fast as I could, and when I came out, I was like this. You gotta fix it, guys.
What are you doing on an alien spaceship?
I got tired of being scared of THEM. I finally said, bring them on! I built this device that lets me predict where they were gonna show up next. Then I let them come on and take me.
So, did you get udders, or are you a boy cow?
That's none of our business, Max. What happened next, Bosco?
I used the device on myself, you know, to test it. After that, it's all a blur.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
What is this place, Bosco?
You guys still don't get it? This is it! The center of the entire operation of THEM!
Kinda sparse for the headquarters of a sinister cabal bent on world domination.
You don't need much room when you can go anywhere you want through time and space.
Where's this THEM detector device you were talking about?
I don't know. I must have lost it in that elevator after I got turned into this thing.
Don't go anywhere, Bosco.
And now where am I gonna go looking like this? Help me get back to normal, guys.
Normal? We'll get you back the way you were before, but we're not promising more than that.
Hey, Max, what do you think this thing is?
Calibrating. Complete. I now have mastered your primitive but no less valid language. Please choose from the following topics of conversation.
Who are you?
I am this craft's artificial intelligence. I supervise the operations of this craft and the activities of its crew.
What are my options?
My personality can be configured to respond in the style most appropriate to the user. Please choose from the following options.
Abusive.
Good choice, moron. Did you come up with that yourself, or did your idiot friend help out?
So long.
Get lost, failure.
Boo! What did you say?
Move!
Bosco's again? How'd we end up back here?
Judging from the lack of safety railings and ready availability of guns and ammo, I'd say we've gone back in time. Seems to be sometime in the early sweet mother of mole sauce.
You fools gonna buy something, or do you want to make a baby?
Well, now. Hey, Max, remember that old carbon dater we got from Sybil last year?
Yeah, we gave it to Bosco so he could keep scanning his weenies.
Looks like he's made some modifications to it. What's this?
It's my chemical sampler. Get somebody to spit on it, and it gives you a sample test tube for the baby maker.
Mind if we borrow it?
Go ahead. I already got all I need.
A nice aged bottle of Nippy Valley brand vinegar.
Ah, some idiot left the cork in, Sam. It's still wine.
Let's just let that breathe for a few decades, Max. It printed a time card with a presidential seal and some strange numbers.
What was that?
We just needed to scan you for,
The hell you did! Explain yourselves.
You must be Mrs. Bosco.
That's Ms. Bosco. I don't want any part of your oppressive patriarchy.
Fair enough, ma'am. Miss, you.
Who are you?
Sam and Max, freelance police.
Finally, the police. Maybe you can help me catch that fool.
See you later, Ms. Bosco.
We're gonna pick up some swingin' 60s chicks and start a groovy hullabaloo.
Men.
Cut it out, Max. You don't even like girls.
Oh, right.
You got a problem with women?
Nah, just never interested. With all the general malice I have to get done in a day, girls are just a huge waste of time.
I have never been as turned on as I am right now.
What?
You just never found the right woman, and I never found the right man. Forget the baby maker.
Catastrophic temporal anomaly detected.
Run away with me, Max, my white stallion.
Curse my irresistible animal magnetism.
You're wasting your time, Miss Bosco. Max just isn't interested.
The more he protests, the more I know he's the one.
It printed a time card with Stinky's logo on it. It printed out a card with the Intergalactic Freelance Police logo. Sounds intriguingly futuristic.
What do you think you're doing?
You know, the usual. Traveling through time and stuff.
Override. You've caused a catastrophic temporal anomaly. You're going back to the ship so you can think about what you've done. Just look at what you did.
Sam, what's a catastrophic temporal paradox?
That!
What the hell did you guys do?
Max, when you made Mama Bosco decide not to have a baby, that meant Bosco was never born.
But if Bosco was never born, then we never would have gone back to meet Mama Bosco in the first place. Neat!
Are you fools just gonna stand there explaining everything? Or are you gonna fix me?
Sheesh! Give a guy a cool cow body, and all of a sudden he's the owner of the time stream. Look, Sam, more visitors.
I don't know how to use a light bulb with that.
There, Sam.
The bulletin board's all wet and ruined. We must get careless in the future.
Who cares?
It says Stinky's Stick-Tight Adhesive, based on one throughout the entire galaxy, with secret ingredient vitamin 13.
It can't be all that big a secret if it's on the poster.
Maybe secrets are different in the future. It says Stinky Stick-Tight Adhesive, based on an old family recipe, with secret ingredient vitamin 13.
What do you two want?
It's the one true Stinky.
Are we glad to see you?
Why?
Still, it's a new person to talk to.
Look, Sam, it's us as impressionable preteens.
Exceedingly well done!
Check this out. It's from 1963, and it's signed by the President. My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight at Stinky's. Wear that dress I like, the one where I can see your... Holy, I didn't think they knew that word back then.
The President's wife wasn't named Maxine.
What is this, the Temperance League? Lighten up!
Looks like this case has a screw loose. I don't need a sample of that. Looks like Girl Stinky was telling the truth for once. The gooey molasses tar cake really is an old family recipe. It couldn't hurt to take just a sample. We should have those results for you in about a week, Mr. Cake.
Now, turn your head and cough. Look, Sam, it's my summer office.
I don't think so, Max. Take a look around.
Welcome to the Oval Office, visitors. Next tour begins in 30 minutes.
This is a long time before the horrific sequence of events that led to your presidency.
I'm not leader of the free world here? This will not stand.
It printed a time card with our logo on it. can I borrow that screwdriver? Well, as long as you promise to bring it back. I hate to think what would happen if I had to stop working on computers. Yeah, sure thing, kid. Max, distract Stinky for me.
Oh my God! Look, Stinky!
Yeah, what?
Somebody's trying to break into your display case!
Real smooth, little buddy.
My dearest Maxine, meet me tonight. Tender caresses down your... And a donkey. Love, the Prez. That's very shocking, sir. Where were they going to meet?
Inside Stinky's diner.
Stinky's? I can't believe the president would eat at Stinky's. I've lost all respect for the man.
Should be plenty of DNA-rich spit left on this envelope.
The president's a very thorough licker.
We'd like to patent our tar cake recipe, Superball.
It's a special recipe we made up ourselves, and anybody who says different is a damn liar.
I see. And what ingredient makes that a unique invention?
Vitamin 13.
Very well. That seems to check out. That patent grants you exclusive rights to make, market, and improve on your invention.
This must be just what Thomas Edison felt like.
Minus the stealing and time travel, of course.
Oh, Sam, you're so naive.
Nah. We're already there. We have to insist that you cease and desist all future production of gooey molasses tar cakes, Mr. Stinky.
We're not angry at you for stealing from us. Just very, very disappointed.
Poppycock, that recipe's been in my family for centuries.
The U.S. Patent Office says otherwise, Gramps.
The U.S. Patent Office can my pus-filled...
Actually, I don't believe that falls under their jurisdiction.
Fine, I'll throw it out.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
It's our old pal, Bluster Blaster.
Wait your turn.
Memorable toast. Is that toast, Lincoln? Wow, I've never seen anything that advanced. It must have at least 640 kilobytes of RAM. Yeah. Whatever, kid. This is exactly what I needed for my video game. I'll just download the AI. Yeah, you do that. Then go outside and play or something.
Go, little fool!
Shut up!
You lose again!
Oh, you broke the game, Sam.
Nuh-uh, I made it better.
Go back to your name, Grandma!
This like totally blows now. Let's go to that dance and make the moves on some... Beat it, nerds!
Make sure you check out the snack table, little me. If I remember correctly, the pigs in blankets were decadent.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
So, Max, feel any different?
I feel like it's been too long since the Maxinator taught a lady what sweet, sweet love is all about. Let's motor so we can pick up some primo early 80s tail, bro. Well, hello, Miss B. Did it get freaky sexy in here, or is it just you?
What'd you do to my Max?
The better question is, what is your Max gonna do to you all night long?
Don't look at me, Miss Bosco. He's been like this ever since we were kids.
Why don't we ditch the pooch so you can give me a special tour of the store? I've been wanting to see what you've got round back.
I thought you were different, Max. That does it. I'm done with all of you. Men.
Temporal anomaly corrected. Jackass.
What was that you said about making a baby?
I'm made uncomfortable by this line of questioning, Sam.
That's just because you're scared of a world where career-minded women don't need to be tied to a man to have a family. This ain't the past anymore. It's the 1960s. They can talk about putting a person on the moon, and I can invent a baby-making machine.
Well, how does this baby-making machine work?
You just take a DNA sample from the mother and the other person and combine them in that machine. Let it bake a couple hours and you've got a beautiful baby girl. Or boy, I guess. I've already got my own samples in there. I'm gonna test it out tonight after closing.
How do you get the DNA samples?
Isn't that obvious? Saliva, fools!
Well, naturally.
Oh, of course.
Where'd you get the father's sample?
Oh, him. Well, I was just in Washington, D.C. for a special occasion, and when I was touring the White House, I met a nice man in a dark suit. He was polite and didn't say much. Seemed like his spit was as good as anybody else's, so I picked him.
Which fool did you want us to catch exactly?
That man who just came in here yelling about conspiracies and busting up the place.
Bosco always did know how to make a memorable first impression.
Can you tell us more about the man who trashed your shop?
He took one look at me and screamed.
That should narrow the list of suspects down to any man with eyes.
Then he stumbled back and ran right into my baby maker.
Ouch!
Bye, Miss B. We can't take the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
Ah, I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the Manchurian Candidate.
Bye, Miss B.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
We're already there.
Let's go see if Bosco's Bosco again.
With this bad boy, we'll never need another file cabinet. When did the Jetsons move in? There goes the neighborhood. Heaping helpings of tachyons in a gravy boat at the Grand Duchess's bat mitzvah.
What disgusting hellhole have we ended up in this time?
Looks strangely familiar, like Super Ball.
I'm not here, sirs. You can safely ignore me.
Done.
Looks like we did a pretty good job patching up that cigarette burn on the fabric of reality.
Yeah, that's right, ladies. Come on up and give Daddy Max Time Fixer some sugar.
You're a lovably lecherous tool, Max.
There, Sam and Max. Now you've seen just how dangerous it is to mess with THEM.
Dangerous?
All that stuff we just fixed was your fault.
Shut up!
All right, let's go home. How do we get out of here?
Duh! They know we're here!
Relax, Bosco. You're gonna have a coronary.
Yeah, they're probably the grotesque but misunderstood kind of aliens, who just come to Earth because they hate cows and fields of wheat.
Well, you two go first.
Crossing 98% complete.
Prepare to deliver on my mark.
It's THEM!
Oh, bienvenidos, amigos.
Ah!
What are you guys doing here?
We can explain everything quickly and simply. No, that is not our way.
Yo soy el mariachi solitario de last in their once noble line. My people care only for robots and Martian invaders. But for birthdays they say maybe later we don't have the time. Mariachi, ay, 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 ay. I come back from the future and pick up young versions of me. In our spaceship, ay, 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 ay. We set course through the time stream and fill Gringo's birthdays with glee. No! Por favor, don't freak out if you see mariachis extraños. It's just me y mis vatos who wish you feliz cumpleaños. But spaceships like this are expensive, even more when they travel through time. And singing for birthdays on spec makes us poco dinero. So we took on a contract and that's our new boss to co-sign. Mariachis, ay, 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 ay. We take souls of the damned and we send them to places unknown.
I don't want to go!
Through that portal, ay, 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 ay. Although first we must crush them with gigantic heads made of stone.
Where they go, we don't know. But it's hot, maybe it's Ensenada. And as long as we still get to sing, no importa nada. When we say
Adios, so be sad, but please try not to cry. We were there for your birthday, we'll see you again when you die.
Uh-oh, the cowman has had a heart attack. Oh well. Begin the soul crushing.
So, as I was saying, we had to sit and stare at nothing for 1,000 years straight.
Help me, Sam and Max!
Putting course on screen.
Jefe's log. We are on course for our most difficult mission yet. Triplets! Keep the time shuttle open for emergencies while I figure out how we tackle this. The most dangerous birthday. Whatever.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
It has the embarrassing idol logo and more of those strange numbers.
Howling at that drippy old hunk of moon.
Oh, man, that song is even worse than I remembered. I can't believe I voted for you.
Keep it down, Max. We don't want to mess up time any more than we already have.
You really nailed that high note. Whoa! And you're less sloppy than my brother is. You've got my vote. Hey!
All of the remaining judges have agreed. We have a winner!
No!
Congratulations, Sam. Here's your recording contract.
Bin Bottom Records. It's like a dream come true.
Specs, I'll get you for this if it's the last thing I do. Right after I get back from Mount Rushmore.
Rushmore? I'd better go after him.
I just remembered. I have to feed my goldfish.
Are we still taping?
Be sure to join us.
That's our cue, little buddy. Sick 'em.
Sam and Max, listen to our words. Hey, look, Sam. Doppelgangers.
Who are you clowns? We're you guys from your distant future.
Heed our dire warnings. I always thought I'd be taller.
What are you guys doing here? Congratulations on your recent embarrassing idol victory.
Now hand over that contract.
No chance. We need it. But that's supposed to be my contract. I won it fair and square.
And I helped him cheat. Forget it, clones. That contract is ours. Now take a hike.
Let's get back to our time machine, Max.
Yeah, I've seen more than enough of this place for one lifetime. Time machine? Oh, cool.
Where to, little buddy?
Just hit random buttons.
Well.
So, that's bad, right?
Yep.
boy! In the future, we've got our own spaceship!
And our own industrious and no doubt completely legally hired crew.
Incoming delivery. Entrega entrante.
You jerks!
You made us go through the last year and a half all over again.
Stand aside, decadent future versions of ourselves.
Yeah, we've got a very important case to solve here. Max, have you been sending Boxy Betty to... What? Hey, buddy, throw us that remote control, would you? You're gonna need this. Thanks, buddy. See you later. It's for the good of the future, Max.
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Local mariachi Pedro died this week due to complications from inhaling ink ribbon fumes. What a waste. Finally getting the hang of this time travel stuff.
Let us change the course of time without fear or confusion.
Let's change the national date.
The official date has been changed. So it is written, so it shall be.
Hi there, random Secret Service agent.
I can answer any of your questions. Please don't touch anything. I'm Agent Superball.
Superball?
It's a code name, sir. I'm a bouncer. Secret Service humor.
In the future, we know a guy who looks just like you, with the same name.
I've never seen you before, and there couldn't be another Agent Superball, sir. The code names are unique.
Oh, Superball! I get it.
Hey, Superball, what day is it today?
It's the 6th of September, sir. It's my birthday. I said, it's my birthday.
Sorry I'm late, amigos. Did someone say birthday? Come on, guys, hurry up. You don't want to get stranded.
I want to ask you something. Hey, pal, I'll ask the questions here. But, oh, all right, go ahead.
What is he waiting for?
Be patient, Max. It takes a while to think up the right thing to say. Max and I have to get to the moon. How do we get there? You need a time-traveling phone booth. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Agent Superball in the future. What is this place?
This is not our beautiful house.
How did we get here? I can't use a harpsichord with that. Do I know you? Like a brother. Weren't you going to ask me something?
How to get to the moon, for instance.
Oh, right. How do we get there? You need a time-traveling phone booth. All right. Where do we get one of those? Ask Agent Superball in the future.
Where are we?
It looks familiar. Wasn't I going to ask you something?
Like, how do we get to the moon?
Didn't you already ask me that? Yeah, and I'm going to keep asking until I get a different answer.
That's just how we roll.
You need to get a clue. All right. Where do we get one of those? We've got one. We'll trade you for a recording contract.
Hey, Sam, don't we have a recording contract?
Yeah, but we need it for, I can't remember. It must be important, or we wouldn't still be carrying it. You kept it so you could bring it to us, right? I guess so.
Along with that carton of missile pops you promised.
Don't push it, Max. All right. Here you go. Well done, Sam and Max. That was the last of your quests.
You have scored 234 out of a possible 500 points.
Weren't you gonna trade us something? Yeah. Here's that screwdriver you guys wanted.
Goodbye! We'll never forget all you've done here today.
Have fun on the rest of your adventures.
I'm even more confused than usual.
That doesn't need to be made radioactive. Here you go, Captain. Your ticket to musical stardom.
My very own recording contract. Now I can ditch this dead weight and become the international superstar.
A mariachi superstar. Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Oh, no, senor. Mariachi music is old news. I'm going to sing songs about trains.
Good news, senor.
We found the gruesome details of your horrible demise.
Oi, what a stupid way to die.
I can think of stupider ways.
And I could help.
Kinda makes you want to quit your job, huh?
Oh no, there are still so many big questions I want answered. But screw that stupid printer.
Some weird alien device that... Oops.
Ay, not again. Just leave it. Seems like everything on this ship just falls apart these days.
It looks like some kind of futuristic low-tech printer. Nobody's gonna need this worthless ink ribbon.
Hey, you can't just throw litter into the time vortex.
Yeah, Sam. Somewhere a time-traveling Native American is crying.
Where did it land?
At the rate we're going, carry the dress. Last month at the castle in Germany.
The printer has no ink. The printer has no ink. I don't think he wants this hot fudge sundae. We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
It's blank. So long.
Get lost, failure.
Just look at it, Max.
What am I looking at exactly?
Everything. Our entire universe, before the creation of matter and energy and quantum particles or something. It's at this spot that everything you know, or will ever know, will be Mr. Featherly.
Oh, hey guys.
You've been doing a good job, Mr. Featherly, but we decided to cast someone younger.
Very well. As long as I can leave this accursed... wait! What are you doing? Put me down at once!
Suck it up, Featherly. It only takes a day or two to get used to Sam's caustic B.O.
Curse you, Max and Sam!
Time stream altered. Jackass.
Put me down at once!
Not yet, Mr. Featherly.
Dear God, man. Do you ever wash that coat?
¿Qué onda con el pollo?
He's from before time began.
Yeah, turns out the chicken came first.
It makes no sense. If that's the chicken, was there enough?
Well, we left an egg.
Likely story. I'll have to see that egg.
But...
I'm just kidding. Boy, you past people are so gullible.
Wait! No! Don't put me back in there!
Any more questions about the nature of our existence?
No, the chicken was the big one. Vaya con Dios, Maxi Sam.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
I had a feeling those mariachis wouldn't just stand by and let us take Bosco's soul back.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. We're on the case, Bosco.
Ration.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Another errant Bermuda Triangle. Everything's starting to make sense.
That was pretty good, Sam. I actually started to almost believe you.
Lying is always a good substitute for not having a damn clue what the heck is going on.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Check this out, Max.
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
You stopped time! Neat! Now make it go backwards.
Ow! That's the best I can do, pal.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
I always suspected that time-traveling, soul-smuggling mariachis were behind all of this.
Just because one of your crackpot theories turned out to be true, don't get cocky.
Good to see those Moai heads finally found a way to make themselves useful.
Yeah, depression is getting to be a real growth industry.
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Over 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Hey, pal. Must be nice finally getting out of that dirt after 1,000 years.
He's been buried all that time? Oh, that's so sad.
What are you guys doing here?
We were picked up right after the volcano erupted.
Obviously, it was a signal flare for the carvers to come get us.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
A thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Well, that's the kind of fun that doesn't last.
A thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Well, that's the kind of fun that doesn't last.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
It may look like a zebra, but my Mexican friends assure me it's a donkey in zebra clothing.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
That is no place for a screwdriver.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
It won't do anything while time is frozen. It won't do anything while time is frozen. We're on the case, Bosco.
Attempt to enter soul.
Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration. 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Ration.
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Don't you want to take it easy on Bosco?
We never had it easy. We just had to sit and stare for years and years.
Funny seeing you guys here again.
If there's nothing funny about it, it's what we were carved to do.
Hey, lighten up on Sam and Max.
Oh, you're one to talk, Mr. One Offensive Stereotype after the next.
Now you're just being mean.
Still working through your anger issues?
Buried for 1,000 years. Who would do that to somebody?
Hey, cheer up.
Easy for you to say. Now let me tell you about those awful ocean chips.
Oh, man.
Stop what you're doing. It's evil.
What's evil is being stuck on a spaceship while going through severe basalt withdrawal.
Is this guy always like this?
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Ration. A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Our well-meaning but dreary pals from Easter Island.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Well, that's the kind of fun that doesn't last.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Another errant Bermuda Triangle. We're on the case, Bosco.
Ration.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
It's the mariachi's colorful piñata. Not happening.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Our well-meaning but dreary pals from Easter Island. Our well-meaning but dreary pals from Easter Island.
Ration.
Take it easy on Bosco.
No, he's right, Sam. I am a failure.
Cut it out.
You made me lose my train of thought. I'll have to start over.
Another errant Bermuda Triangle.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration. yes. And people shooting me all the time.
Fine. Shoot me just for...
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro, 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro, 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro, still too soon.
It won't do anything while time is frozen.
Ration.
Nothing doing. Nope. We should figure out how to ditch the crew and take this baby on a joyride.
I want to leave it outside Whitley Stryber's house and leave the car alarm on all night.
Am I really that annoying when I'm on a case, always talking to myself? I can't open that door. It's locked.
I always assumed you were dictating your memoirs.
I wonder what all these undulating tubes and flashing panels are for.
Atmosphere.
Literally or figuratively?
Yes.
Don't wander too far, Max.
Try and stop me!
Hey, future me. I've got a question. Go ahead. What are we doing here again? We all agreed you were going to stand out of our way and play the quiet game for a while. We'll take the case.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear.
Ration.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. Nuh-uh. I don't need a sample from him. No siree. Not happening. Nope. What's your job around here, buddy?
Shh! Quiet, senor. Did someone say... Oh, no. False alarm.
Sayonara.
¿Qué?
The talking dog said goodbye.
With this bad boy, we'll never need another file cabinet. Looks like our trusty bulletin board is still in good shape. When did the Jetsons move in? There goes the neighborhood.
What exactly is that mariachi by the elevator doing?
It's last year's version of Max. So, got any quests for us or anything? No, we're doing fine, thanks. Well, Max, these past versions of us are useless.
Don't say that, Sam. We may need to keep them around to harvest their organs.
It's the charred remains of an Egyptian mummy. I can't shoot future me. I'm not putting my mouth on that. That was our ticket onto this heap. We'd like to get a time card, please.
Issuing time card for embarrassing idol.
We don't need another blank time card. So long.
Get lost, failure.
Oh, yes. And people shooting me all the time.
Steel piñatas? People of the future are kind of missing the point. The printer has no ink. Cut it out.
You made me lose my train of thought. I'll have to start over.
Sure we can't do anything to cheer you guys up?
You can leave me alone to do my job. Now, Bosco, don't you realize that everybody got tired of you over a year ago?
Some people like me.
How you doing, Bosco?
You gotta help me out, guys. They're really bringing me down.
And then, in 1158, there was that monkey that just kept on pooping.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
It's last year's version of Max. It's a mariachi. Let me guess. You spend all your time listening for people to say birthday.
¿Qué? Did someone say birthday?
Yeah, Sam just said birthday.
Please, senors. My job is very important.
This work is beneath you. It's tedious and error-prone.
Frankly, we think you should leave.
Nonsense. I have got 6 of the birthdays today alone. The look of happiness and utter confusion on people's faces makes it all worthwhile.
We demand you return our pal Bosco's soul.
I can't do that, senor. The cowman's soul will help us pay for our mission. Why do you hate the birthday so much?
This must be the most boring job ever. Don't you ever get a break?
I get to go on the away missions.
Those away missions sound neat. Let's see you in action.
Don't be silly, senor. I can't just go and sing for no reason.
Come on, there's got to be tons of birthdays going on.
See, but we've already sung for all of those. We can only do it once.
Hey, Max, what happens on April 22nd?
I think that's Earth Day.
¿Qué? Showtime, people. Attention! Wait, you make the joke on me, eh? Pretty sneaky.
Sayonara. That's the singularity from which the entire universe is going to spring, in a mind-bendingly tremendous cataclysm.
Neat.
It's the mysterious egg we got from ourselves in the future. No way. I'm never going back there again. Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Hi, Stinky.
Are you the parents of those two parasites?
Well, not exactly.
Although we do still have a time machine, so I wouldn't completely rule out the possibility.
That's gross, Max.
I'm just saying.
We bring a warning from the future.
In about 25 years, you're going to be murdered.
Murdered my swollen pancreas. I once wrestled 4 rabid grizzlies while standing on the back of a rutting alligator while being pelted with karate-tipped darts and fighting off a case of irritable bowel syndrome. I'd like to meet the man who could murder old Stinky.
Hi, I'm Max.
Is it your birthday today?
What kind of a question is that? It was that little rabbit creature's birthday, and he spent the whole time playing that blasted video game.
What's next for you in the post-Tarcake portion of your career?
So you can steal that idea too? Run along, Pooch. I'm doing things with barely edible food that will create a brave new world.
A world doubled over in pain, rushing for the nearest bathroom.
Thanks for the chat, Stinky.
Just go away and die.
But most of all, thanks for just being you. How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override Com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Take it easy on Bosco.
No, he's right, Sam. I am a failure.
No way.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Ration.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Attempt to enter Soul Crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. We're on the case, Bosco.
Attempt to enter Soul Crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
It may look like a zebra, but my Mexican friends assure me it's a donkey in zebra clothing.
Attempt to enter Soul Crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear.
Ration.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
Better not. Better not.
Fine. Shoot me just for speaking my mind.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
You look like you could use a break.
Your mustache is drooping. There's that sag in your sombrero.
I appreciate that, guys. I really do. But I can't leave here until there is a new birthday.
Sayonara. The mariachis use it to listen across time and space for special occasions. It's the elevator's emergency recall button.
All birthdays accounted for. Now I listen only for the new ones.
It's the elevator's emergency recall button. I can't shoot future me. That doesn't need to be made radioactive. Keep up the good work.
Thank you, sir.
Whoever chose this lamp was taking liberties with the concept of good taste.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
We're already there. there's just the one song. As Stinky would say, if you don't like it, go deaf. Another satisfied customer. I don't need a sample of that.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
It's all set now.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Don't touch that! I made that sample when my spit was most fertile.
I don't need a sample of that. Gives timeout for number one a whole new meaning. It's a bottle of proto-vinegar that should be very useful about 40 years from now. We can't take the case, but we'll keep an eye out for your vandal, Miss Bosco.
I swear if I ever find him, I'm gonna make sure he gets no pleasure in this life.
Aw, I haven't heard a tale of motherly love like that since the Manchurian Candidate.
Is it your birthday today, Miss Bosco?
Me? No, mine was last month. I went to Washington, D.C.
Bye, Miss B.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Hello, future me. I can't shoot, Max. Apparently, all those years of adventuring have taken their toll. I can't use these things together. Whoa! I hate pack rats. Whoa! I hate pack rats. Guess we couldn't afford 2 tape drives.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
How embarrassing. This is 30 stardates behind. We demand you return our pal Bosco's soul.
I can't do that, senor. The cowman's soul will help us pay for our mission. Why do you hate the birthday so much?
Max, what do Australians celebrate on June 11th every year?
By any chance, would that be Perth Day?
Did someone say, got me again?
Sayonara. It's the charred remains of an Egyptian mummy.
Nah.
Nuh-uh. No siree. I've already scanned Max with this thing. Nothing doing. Nah. Stop picking on Bosco.
Yeah. Oh, I'm just getting started. I can name a billion things wrong with you.
Attempt to enter soul crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted. Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Nothing doing.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Need anything, Bosco?
I need you fools to save me, damn it!
Oh, don't even get us started on the native dances.
We're on the case, Bosco.
Hurry up!
It was always the same thing. Over and over again.
We're on the case, Bosco.
Hurry up!
It was always the same thing. Over and over again.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? Ah, I must hear it again!
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration. 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override, com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
Ration.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
I think I'm better off not knowing what Max is made of. Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores! How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Not happening. No siree. I don't want to shoot my little buddy.
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
How are we going to get Bosco's soul back with all these mariachis around?
Ah, the age-old question. Well, they don't seem like bad people. Maybe we could just shoot them.
Adios, amigo.
Vaya con Dolores!
A 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Better not.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again! How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Ration. 1,000 years spent shivering in anticipation.
Better not. Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear.
Ration.
Attempt to enter soul-crushing area. Please acknowledge.
Override com Officer Pedro. 1, 2, 3.
Voice print match. Bridge override accepted.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again! How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
Well, that's the kind of fun that doesn't last.
Thousand years spent shivering in anticipation.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!
Attempting soul delivery.
Override from Com Officer Pedro. Still too soon.
Ration.
We're on the case, Bosco.
Hurry up.
It was always the same thing. Over and over again.
Poor Bosco. The horror of time-traveling mariachis was too much for his weak heart to bear. It's the mariachi's colorful piñata. Nope, there's no way to open it. That's just cruel.
How does that mariachi birthday tune go again? I must hear it again!